Haven't you done enough rack builds? No. People always say Flabab and they never say Flab BG3. You're so real for that, Gage. You're so real. How's everybody doing? See all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you had a wonderful weekend as well. The rack build never stops moving forward. It never stops killing. I never stop using my action skills. How you doing, Priz? Loading screen, Gage, trade, Mr. Glenn. It's time for a new run. So one of the things that I've really been looking forward to is messing around with the Beastmaster Ranger's Bear Companion, because it has an attack that just disarms things. As long as it hits. If the target can be disarmed, they get disarmed. If they don't have weapons to begin with, they get knocked prone. So we're going to be playing Beastmaster. The question is what origin I go with. There's, of course, we know Dirge is pretty helpful. Dirge gives me the non-problematic Orin fight. I've been playing a lot of Dirge. I've been playing a lot of Karlach too, and this would be one of the runs Karlach is less impactful on. Like a Battlemaster, but better? Yeah. Strictly better, in fact. Isn't that great? Fish tacos last night got sloshed. Hey, gamer. The Rangers do get spellcasting. So I can go Gale and get that third level spell slot early. Rangers otherwise don't get third level spellcasting until level 9. Piece we going for the bird? The bear. How you doing, Omega? I could go Astarion and be a little bit better at everything. Put on the leash. Yeah, Gage. Okay, so do we do Tav? Do we do Gale? Or do we do Astarion? Yeah, if you go between a race and custom, you'll get, like, the at-home version of them. Like, the default human male is definitely Will at home. Dragonborn's just the same. Let's look at custom. Let's see what race bonuses I can pick up. So as a ranger, I get proficiencies. Default female half elf would like to speak to the manager. I get proficiencies with like everything, so proficiencies are not going to be a problem at all. I guess I could be a high elf for the extra elven elegance elixir for Mirage and for access to minor illusion. The deep gnome. What for? guess I won't have superior dark vision unless I take an Underdark race. Advantage on stealth early on is not bad. Advantage on wisdom saving throws could be pretty useful. Why not Drow? Why Drow? If you're gonna ask why not something, why that thing? Like the case for Elf is the potion I mentioned and minor illusion. There's not really a case for Githyanki. Human is carry weight. Halfling is nat 1 protection. Half-orc was comfy. Half-orc's a pretty good pick too, actually. It's been a while since I played half-orc. I kind of want to, actually. That extra crit die. That's fun. Ranger Knight. Wasteland Wanderer. Pick up that fire resistance. Inspiration-wise, what gets a good early inspiration route? Like, Sage is just cracked the whole way. Guild Artisan's pretty okay. Let me actually look at Sage real quick. For the early ones. There's one for doing Gale's Protocol, which I'm gonna do. Discover the secrets of the Adamantine Forge from all 3 Drow wizards. So that requires passing checks on the book, the note, and the shard. Yeah, we'll play Sage. I actually have to BRB real quick. The cat stole my chair while I was gone. He moved as soon as I started talking shit. Urchin technically has a lot early on, but Barth has to live. Not Dirging just for difficulty? Yeah, just for... Like... I just played Dirge. I mean, I could go Dirge anyway. We could mess around with Slayer form again. More. We could just Dirge. I don't have to manage the whole Alfira thing. I don't feel like doing that. Black looks different? What do you mean? I have referred to Flack as thick many times. I don't know what you could possibly be referring to. Rangers don't get any talkie-talkie proficiency. I guess that would be the advantage of Gith early on. I could get proficiency and all that. Getting athletic, stealth, and perception. Pretty nice. I get Arcana history from Sage, but what if I went Guild Artisan for that persuasion proficiency? Kind of like that, actually. Guild Artisan. Rescuing Oscar is an inspo. Ugh. Okay, identifying the Drow armor. That's one that I missed out last time I played Guild Artisan. Let's keep an eye on that. Okay, getting the Brilliant Retort is one. Investigating the spider carcass near your gear. Okay. Yeah, we'll play Guild Artisan. A base scale look at it, he has +5 history. Cool. Hey Toad, how are you? Just played BG3, never made a difference before. Not sure why Dirge does. I'm glad I got 7 Shadows and Storm Sorceress and an unfortunate prison accident. Unfortunate prison accident. Did you kill all the prisoners again? Yes? How did it happen this time? So Jabber, Spider-Ant, or Loaderbot? Just because you said Loaderbot, more NPCs will die. No, this isn't my fault. You did this to them. I think I'll go with default. It'll half work. Yeah, we'll give some tattoos just so we can visually tell when I'm shapeshifting and when I'm not. Okay, let's go with a neck and face tattoo. Or we go piercings instead of tattoo. Go piercings and a tattoo. Okay, stats are correct. There's a case for me going 12 con, less Riz, but it's fine. And part of me wants to go Beast Tamer over Wasteland Wanderer, just because early Find Familiar is pretty good. Sure. Cooking out today. I'm not following. Oh, it's a holiday today, isn't it? It's rainy and miserable here right now, so probably not. I kind of did that yesterday. Oh yeah, no. I finally watched Dune Part 2. That's fighting the Warden and the cell lovers were in the blast radius of my call lightning. So all the cells open and the prisoners are in at the died. Amazing. Incredible. Uh-oh. Wait, you could tell? You could tell from me saying that little? Thoughts on Dune 2, the Spice Must Flow Boogaloo. So every problem I had with the first movie was in the second movie. The one character that had consistent character traits achieved her goal halfway through the movie, and then her purpose shifted to being cut to for reaction shots. The movie felt disjointed, and passage of time was not ever conveyed well. One fight sequence at the very end was pretty fucking cool. Can't take anything away from that. That was really cool. The cinematography in the movie was consistently very good. But ultimately, all the things that people told me I would be more satisfied about in the second movie relative to the first, none of that happened. It was very much the same thing. I.e., a 2 hour and 46-minute long trailer with 2 or 3 cool sequences. Now, I imagine a lot of the gaps in, like, okay, what the fuck happened there would be filled in by book knowledge. But I haven't read the Dune books in 20 years. So. And I only ever read the first book. Rip Potent Robe, toss the Oathbreaker Knight out of frustration, pondering killing Voss now. Killing Voss isn't too scary, Trade. Just get a surprise round. Make sure you beat him in initiative, and then on your first turn, just get right up next to whichever him and the Raider, usually the Raider, is first in initiative. And drink an Invis Potion, then move away, so that they can for sure do detect, and then combat ends. And then you just engage with the surprise round. Voss has bad initiative. He's like +1 or 2, if I remember correctly. I think the Raider is +3. Do it. Pacing is pretty bad. You need a 30-minute long Freedom Fighter montage where like 6 months pass, but it only feels like a couple days. Yeah. It felt clunky. And sorry, there were 2 characters that had consistent character traits. The second one was horny stabby dude. He had consistent character traits. It's just when one of your bedrock characters for your character work in your storytelling epic is intentionally a two-dimensional obstacle to be overcome, and he is one of the more nuanced characters just because no one else has any fucking depth to them. Or just stand there and let Voss hit you 3 times and die. Armor bag at this moment. How's your recovery run going so far? So relax myself. Another thing that's pretty cool, the save for the ruptured effect on Hunter's Dagger is fake. Oh, so there's no save. That's pretty cool. So could you, for example, offhand stab someone with that and then throw them? That'd be a good way of dealing damage. You could try that on this run, to be honest. Almost ready to set up Grove Raid? Let's go. Hopefully I get that far today. I have some science I want to do in regards to setting up Grove Raid. The intention this run is to disarm Minthara and maybe also Droraxlin ahead of time. And then reset combat. So that whenever I have to fight either of them, neither has weapons. I also want to kill the entire goblin camp after telling Minthara where the grove is. Maximize that XP. Other thing that's cool about the dagger, it comes with Lacerate and Flourish, 2 actions daggers don't have. Still has Piercing Strike.
Might be useful.
That's actually really cool, and it is a +1 weapon you can get as many copies of as you like. That's cool stuff.
I feel better.
I'm gonna kill the Intellect Devourer and then come back for us. Also want to try to go for a Star in Romance again, just to be optimal. We'll see if I change my mind on that. I probably will.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Revisiting my Hunter Dagger setup thought of a while ago. Yeah, if you can consistently make things move after getting them with Hunter's Dagger. Like Damage Riders on that.
Now, to the helm.
Pretty good, no? Lightning Charges, Callous Glow.
Light on my feet.
Maybe a main hand Fowler Aloof type situation. You just force people to move.
What's inside?
Does it happen when you forcibly move them too? I have questions. Let's get lightning charges. I see. Okay.
We need to get out before it's too late.
Does it count as weapon damage?
Here goes nothing.
Take her weapon. That can wait.
Cave machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Better be cautious.
Didn't realize short sword stabs are a slow animation.
Best be on my way.
Maybe it's half orc short sword stabs specifically.
hiding here. At the ready. Let's have a look.
For later, if I use Amulet Ball and poison with it, how much damage I can make someone take just by moving to me.
A rune. But for what?
Cool thing about poisons, you can stack them up. So if you were doing something like, if you poke someone a bunch of times with it, poisons stack up. I doubt the Hunter's Dagger effect does, but you could, for example, get 2 to 3 stacks of, say, Purple Worm Toxin on someone. Each of those would individually tick at the end of their turn, each getting, they might combine into one damage number, but you would be getting Callous Glow on it separately from your shit as well. It does stack? Yeah, that's big then. I'd say you probably Assassin and you dual wield those, and you engage from stealth with your dual wield attack enabled, so that you get 2 stabs before combat starts, and then you get as many stabs as you have actions and bonus actions afterwards. Been thinking of Fear and the best use of making enemies run away. If they run away, then they're definitely provoking opportunity attacks. And you could do some cool stuff with that. If you went Sentinel, you could do a neat thing where you create a paradox where frightened enemies prioritize running away from you. But if you hit them with an opportunity attack where they try to run away from you, then they lose their movement, and then they can't run. So then they're just stuck in place doing nothing. So maybe Fear plus Sentinel could be cool. And opportunity attacks do inherit your dual wielding status, so that'd be another setup where you would probably want to go, leave dual wield enabled. How you doing, EP? How you doing, Urban Mech? You would also be applying conditions with that Hunter's Dagger stabbing, and also with the Fear. So Reverb Boots would have some good mileage, as usual. Which would mean you could ring a Spiteful Thunder to daze them, and that what, disadvantage on Wisdom? Origin for this run? We're Tav this run. A half-orc Tav. No dirge. Just a custom.
Please,
You know no creature like this.
remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
Oh.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain. The brain lifts from the skull.
We must go to the helm.
So yeah, Hunter's Dagger stuff. 3 or 4 Assassin. It pains me to say this. Like, really, I want you to know it pains me. I need you to understand that this causes me pain to say. Vengeance Paladin, maybe not bad. Vengeance Pally gets extra movement speed after landing an opportunity attack. Also, if you're attacking with low damage weapons, crowbarring a smite onto them is not bad. Ew? Yes, ew. But I'm right. You could also just lean into Rogue and go a lot of Rogue levels to get that strong sneak attack, which would accomplish the same thing as a smite. You'd just be able to do it once per turn rather than twice per long rest because Paladin spell slots low.
The console hums to life. So then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. The console hums steadily, awaiting command.
Nice.
A shiver.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Your
You dangerous cunt. Let me come with you.
I'm flat. Time to go. Glorious Beastmaster. Hey Monkey, how are you? You need 7 levels of Paladin to get the move. Yeah, to get the
Wanted the easy path.
the movement speed and opportunity attack. That's the downside.
faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
I do want to start sciencing out some
Road ahead.
solo compatible nautiloid strats. Grab for some delayed damage is interesting. I think for now I like the Raven best.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Looking ahead.
My faith will guide me. What's next, I wonder?
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
I'm not gonna bother sweating this out right now. Hit that for another run.
Do it. Connect.
Very scuffed initiative.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Disadvantage on all con saves for 10 turns if it hits bonkers. You get disadvantage on con saves from bleeding as well. Any source of bleed will do that. So if the rat can apply its thing to things that can't bleed, that would be an advantage. Colossus Slayer applies to object damage too. Interesting.
Survival is all that matters.
So on-demand advantage from Raven Familiar's Blind is pretty good. There's probably going to be large sections of this run where we're using regular Find Familiar over the likes of Shovel. Definitely different for me. Nice crit. And we got that half-orc extra die on it. Extra 3 damage.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
You missed delay in edition from previous editions. What, just like intentionally delaying your turn? That's a thing in DOS too. The previous Larian game.
Got to keep fighting. Onward.
I do not care about the Everburn Blade.
I will ascend.
I guess I should have dipped in fire rather than doing
Taking
that.
position.
So the Raven's probably gonna die now, but whatever.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
You know, I'll take an extra turn to loot, I think.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. Need to act fast.
Of course, when I don't care about it. But then again, I
I'm fury.
don't really ever care about that weapon.
I'm ready. On my way.
More for me. Can't slow
Let's get the
down.
next set of spawns.
What should I do?
Hey, Third Monkey, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. That really helps me out quite a bit. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy all the perks and stuff. And as always, pleasure to have you around. I think I take Lazel's tip right now.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
I will ascend.
Do I care if you eat an opportunity attack? Kinda don't.
Open up.
Lae'zel angrily screaming open up at a corpse. Monka. Wondering about how the bleed on a character gets a lot at a con save disadvantage. Spike bulbs from Omelum are available early, and you can get as many as you want pretty cheaply. And spike bulbs can be destroyed by any sort of AoE. You can divert one missile from a cast of magic missile. You can do an offhand crossbow shot. You could drop them into a fire surface. Yeah, spike bulbs are incredible. Applying reverb to enemies also is minus to their con saves, minus to dex and con, up to -4. So just with having Omelum's reverb boots on and then using spike bulbs that you buy from Omelum, you are instantly applying disadvantage and -2 to con saves. Just by having them be in the radius of a spike bulb, that you don't necessarily need to make any rolls to hit. You can do it guaranteed. You could then also have Lightning Charge, Callous Glow, maybe Fel or Loop Shriek, applying damage to that. It's a very scalable thing. It's pretty good stuff.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Also super cheap. Yeah. I buy a lot from Omelum, and I don't bother getting his attitude up because spike bulbs and void bulbs are both super cheap. If you're also buying the necklace, the boots, maybe a couple Intellect Devour Cerebellum for Psychic Resist Elixir crafting, and also the book for the Sage Inspo, then it gets to the point where you could probably justify getting his attitude up. But I never bother. Massive crit.
I will ascend. I need you.
Take Lae'zel's boots. We give her this shield.
The helm's alien.
Cost money to raise attitude, there are more board vendors to max attitude with. Yeah, I think Rogue Moonglow and Dareth are still the most important vendors to max attitude with in the game. You could, of course, make an argument for Blurry. You can make an argument for Tally.
As you wake, the
Make an argument for
tadpole
Roland.
squirms in your skull. But at the time,
But I do prefer those.
One day I'll catch a break.
You're alive. We might have escaped, but we still have... We need each other.
So I'm debating if I assign level 2 yet. I get a fighting style. HP. I kind of want to murder Gale. But I can wait to do that.
Something the matter? Must we? No harm in a little... Thank you. I'm sure we'll get... Something the matter? If you're ashamed...
Of course I'm still alive. I'm the protagonist. See, we don't even use Everburn Blade right now because I want the AC from a shield.
weapon up.
My murder gale, optimal XP, optimal money. Also, if I murder him and then leave him there unrecruited after I revive him, that eliminates me having to really think when dealing with Elminster.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It is also a Sage Inspo, when I think about it. Sage Inspo that Solo Gale can't get, amusingly. Weapons we going for? I probably do some amount of Titanstring bow use in this run. I do want to try out some Hunter's Dagger stuff because we were talking about it. We are going to be using the bear to go for the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. We are going to be getting Kethric's weapon and shield early. We can have Minthara's gear early too, I suppose. Minthara's weapons, Thrower Excellence weapon. Basically, once we get access to bear, we can start getting shit that we're not expected to have. Yeah, something I haven't been great about on my runs is actually grabbing the Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. 'Cause it's an extra dagger early. When I have very few daggers, that's relevant, because it's a throwable that won't steal my XP. We open with hand axes against the high HP enemies, but anything that has more than, or less than 20,
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
I prefer daggers.
What's in here?
He used the OP Strength Elixir. OP! I was debating on holding off on assigning my first level, or my second level, I guess, technically, so that I could just get Attitude up for free, but I'm not feeling the need to do that. I want Longstrider Enhanced Leap. Hunter's Mark is going to be important for Beastmaster because our animal companions do benefit from our Hunter's Mark. But that's lower priority compared to those two. Going to be 12 Ranger, or do you multi-class? Probably 12 Ranger, at least 11 Ranger, say so. I might multi-class for some intermediate levels, but 11 Rangers is very likely. You twin Hunter's Mark with Sorcerer? You can. You can. I have done that. Running bike and strength elixir. Ugh.
Don't want to draw any attention. Should mind my step. If not over, then through. Can't risk being an open view. Moving ahead.
I'll throw the XP Stealer 9000. I do not.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Oh, you want to know another frustrating take that I saw? People are claiming Titanstring bow is overhyped.
There, a mind flayer.
Make that one make sense.
Hurt. Anything of use?
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I think the only way someone can consider Titanstring bow overhyped is not knowing what Titanstring bow does.
There, in the grass. You can. I was.
How do they come to that conclusion? It has to be a lack of familiarity with what it does.
What did you? And those
You
And to think. My name's a star. So. Although. All.
Playing their archers with 8 strength. Even if you have 8 strength, Titanstring bow does more damage. Titan weapon has a floor of 1. So even if you dump strength completely, it still does more damage than every other bow. Isn't that fun?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Like, you don't find a weapon that does more damage than Titanstring bow until Vicious short bow or Gotcha Mail on specific setups. So, 2 Act 3 bows start to compete with Titanstring, provided you are not building optimal Titanstring distribution and stats and effects.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Would you not want to add another large number to already large archery damage? I have to assume that it's lack of understanding of how and where Titanstring is adding that large number. Because it gets applied to things like if you were to use a special arrow. It applies to that special arrow's extra damage instance as well. So, most notably on fire arrows, ice arrows. It applies to the instance of damage created by Craterous Wounds from Crater Flesh Gloves, which is a massive deal. Titanstring Bow also gives you a use of pushing attack,
I should speak up.
which can be useful.
Need something? Oh, darling. It's.
Double dips. It's not that it double dips, it's that it applies to multiple things. It is not being multiplied, it is just applying multiple times. Applies to smites, yep. Branding and banishing. Titan Weapon is one of the most powerful effects in the game. It's not like it's hard to have high strength. You don't even need necessarily high strength, because having 14 strength, well, you're getting plus 2 damage. On your arrow, if it's a fire arrow, you're getting plus 2 different times. If you have Crater Flesh Gloves on with that, you're getting plus 2 4 different times on a crit. 8 damage. Just 8 damage. That's with 14 strength. Gets crazier. Titanstring bow is unquestionably the most damaging bow in the game. Objectively. Now, there are situations where having the bow that does the most damage isn't the most beneficial thing. But it is unquestionably the most damaging bow. Like, there's some situations where there will be an enemy that has piercing resistance, and maybe you want to go with Nair Misser instead. There's going to be a situation where accuracy might be more important, so the dead shot being the most accurate bow in the game can be a very relevant thing. If you want crowd control, Bow of the Banshee is incredible and available at a comparable point to Titanstring. While lighting charges, the Jolt Shooter is pretty good if you are playing a run where you don't get value out of Spell Sparkler. Get +2 acid damage, you have to pay like 50k gold because Larry knows how powerful +2 damage is. I might start stealing Caustic Band so I could just use it. Because I don't think there's another way to reasonably have access to it. Just disguise and steal it from Dareth early. Pericles, thank you so much for the 25 months.
And she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Hey there.
Hey there to you as well. See what if I'm planning on using it. I probably get a little value out of it early in this run.
You think it's safe?
Lay time, I miss.
I needed that +4 to intimidation.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
All right, time to skulk about.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Just out of view. I don't need any attention right now.
Emessa not surprised.
Best be on my way.
She probably doesn't have a sightline. How long does off balance last? 2 turns. Okay. Emessa probably shoots at the Raven. No, it may. Ow. Stop rolling high. Now I have to heal. I might die. I might actually die. Half orc coming in clutch already. Of course he crit me there. This is an interesting situation to be in. I'm gonna have to throw a speed pod at myself. So I can still drink a health potion. Yeah, of course you missed. Can't believe I have to do this. The dice are being very unkind.
Very well.
You know why I'm scared of these two? Because sometimes the game can just decide, nah, they're killing you this run. I wasn't a half orc, we would have died. Level 2, what a psych. Absolutely insane. Remember when I was testing Armor of the Storekeeper, that'd be great armor. And Dollar Mars applied to Wither and Cut for just 12 extra damage on a crit. Yeah, just normal amounts of damage.
Breathe deep and move.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
The Tad, but my people possess the cure for this.
Alright, Lae'zel, I need your armor. Go ahead and give me that stuff too. You can keep that. 12 extra damage, nothing to see here. Yeah, the full set of Dollar Mars items is crazy. You could potentially have both daggers plus the bow on, and you're adding 21 damage to any instance of damage that is flagged as critting when you crit. That means if you had all three of those on, and you then, for example, clicked a fire arrow, and crit it, you'd be getting plus 21 damage on the arrow, on the fire, on the craterous wounds on the arrow, and on the craterous wounds on the fire. 21 damage on each of those. Individually.
Chatter. It is imperative we locate a or then you have ceased. The first symptoms. Fine. Shook. As
How you doing, Sora? Thought Laren is supposed to have fixed the DRS. There's a few they missed. Titan Weapon. I guess also technically Baldur's Giant Slayer. It does the same thing as Titanstring Bow, just in a less desirable way. Craterous Wounds, they did not fix. And Elemental Arrows, they did not fix. Fix most of them. Yeah, there's a couple that squeaked through. I don't know if they corrected Ratbat. Ratbat was actually one that they didn't fix initially, though they may have since. Firestoker was one they didn't initially, but I'm pretty sure they fixed it since. Green Code and Game of the Year.
More for me.
I'm surprised as much of it works as it does. This is a massive game. I don't think I can fault them. Not saying that you are, but I'm just impressed that shit works at all.
out of sight, out of mind.
I probably wanna pop off.
Better make my next move. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh! Watch out! Cannon! Shit! Damn them and suffer.
And in shit damn and suffer. not in combat.
Softer than a whisper. First step is the hardest.
Raven at the top of the initiative order. Clutch as hell. On the one hand, I'm crazy impressed by this game. Larry made a really interesting sandbox. On the other hand, I can imagine what it looks like seeing these bugs. Tempting fate standing there with the booyog. It's fine. He's not gonna. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. I have 19 AC. Will's gonna die. Matter to me? Not really. I already had to burn one speed pot. I'm in no hurry to burn another. I could go over here and loot during the fight. Not do that. Alright, now hit Zevlor. I mean, hitting Barth would have been good too, but... Actually, it doesn't super matter whether Barth lives or not. Aridin living is kind of the most important thing XP-wise.
Time to press ahead.
It's been a doorstop in our last few runs. Hey, Aridin, pop off. Nice 10 roll, Ramiro, with the shit. No, that's max damage. Lucky he'll giant strength elixir? No, there's a guaranteed one in the deluxe edition. Same source as the Mask of the Cheater. It also doesn't really matter for what I'm doing right now. I just pop it for the jump distance. Wow, bad. Hey, Jaybridge. Doing such an OP elixir early, pay to win. Yeah, surely there's no situation where I'd want a different elixir. It doesn't exist. A little healed. This is actually going like pretty well. If I can kill the bugbear, that should pretty much guarantee Aridin living. I rolled low on damage. I guess it wasn't low. I maybe should have just rallied up again. See what Aridin does. Okay. Fine then. You 3 Beastmasters having one pet with dumb AI as well. Well, I have complete control over the pet, so it's only as dumb as I am, which is sometimes extremely dumb. Yeah, don't get Ramirez XP. Oh, minus 20. Probably won't get Barth either. Not at that one, because that was the only one I was guaranteed to kill if I hit. That too. Okay. Minus 40 XP. Holy shit, Zevlor. Fucking 23 damage, Hellish Rebuke. Alright. Sorry. I'm now scared of trying to knock out Zevlor, by the way. Because he could just do that. Right.
Cannon? No! Get up, cannon!
Cannot! You led them straight to us, and you let them take the Druid.
What's it gonna take to shut you? Should have done that. No one leaves my people out cold. Even I'd rather.
Could have been worse.
Better be cautious.
Trying out an alternate dialogue path on a whim. Damage. Don't crit me. This allows me to get Aridin's XP. And I can rob Zevlor while he's unconscious. Asmodeus, Hellish Rebuke's upcasted 1 level, so 3d10. It's so much damage early on.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Only crime is not being a Zariel Tiefling, for real. Losing a run to an Aridin crit would be poetic. Yeah, like, I already almost lost a run to Nymessa critting me. Was it Nymessa or Demaze that did? Yeah, one of them. The dice rolls have not been great. I've been playing more aggressively than someone with 10 constitution should be playing in Melee, to be fair. As whatever.
To find a way forward.
Mephistopheles is also not horrible. Is that the one that gets Mage Hand? Or did I just invent that in my mind?
Please.
Mage Hand, Burning Hands, Flame Blade. Flame Blade. So this run was almost like... There were two things I was torn between. A Flame Blade run, and a, Beastmaster run.
Tempers are
Softer than a whisper.
And I was testing out Flame Blade, and it just turned out to be so shit that I scrapped the run idea. Like, it's just bad. I would rather cast a cantrip than cast Flame Blade. In fact, I think you can get Fire Bolts and produce Flame to scale better than you can Flame Blade. That bad? Yeah. Upsetting stuff.
What path lies before me? All right. What now?
Play Fla? We play Fla, Sora. Play Fla. Level 3, we start flagging it up. Blacking all over the place. Blacking off. Forgot to go get the guidance amulet.
I have something to ask.
No, you... Or yell louder. That's fine too.
It's fine. I got lucky.
type.
Mage Hand's a non-respec bridge bomb toss if you're on a class that doesn't get it. That's true. Though you can just use, actually I haven't tested to see if a skeleton triggers that cutscene. I was gonna say you can use a skeleton, just drag a bomb and shoot it. But I'm not certain of that.
Any sign of those brutes?
There's so much useful stuff to throw, in my opinion, Mage Hand's been increasing more and more. Throwing is one of the most powerful actions in the game, yeah.
Best to fill your bed.
Auntie Ethel will sort. You take a sup of that. Oh, I'm sorry to go on about. No, hey, bother.
I don't actually need much Wispweed, but that'll be for, summons to jump. Bethel a backpack to store water. Extra explosion for the fall damage matters for that. Ah, right. Okay, yeah. Because one bomb is 2 explosions. I guess you would just use 2 bombs if you're using a skeleton, but there's no reason to deviate like that. Turn into my crime form. Get the breastplate +1 very quickly by just doing that. This cat, hello. Easily the strongest piece of armor you can have at this point in the game. In AC, no disadvantage in stealth.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Piercing DR. And it's free. Now I can sell the Gith half plate if I want to get that money back. that I spent at Ethel. He's very cat. Jake is a good boy.
With haste.
I was thinking about getting a chair with a wider back so he could do this more easily. Kevin likes being up there too sometimes, but mostly Jake. Wait long enough? Yeah, I did. So Eridan's group being dead means this stuff is no longer owned.
Always room for more.
So the guaranteed mace and 2 daggers are useful. I can use the mace for the undead in the necromancy if they place, or I can use it for Morning Lord's Radiance. Not that there aren't other maces, but that one's static. There's that and Shadowheart's mace. The daggers are good throwables. Heavy crossbow is actually the most damage I have in that slot right now. So I think we use that. I'm encumbered because I have this wooden crate. Send that to camp for now. I could start on Tiefling Murder. No, we'll wait. We'll wait. Did I say I'll wait? I'm not gonna wait. This tiefling is free.
Something good here, I hope.
I don't know if you know this already. Talk to Arabelle's parents for you in Skaga. Yeah, 15 XP. Yeah, I've been doing that. Granted, I started doing that by copying you, but yeah, you told me. Hey. We're just talking about how good you are, and you're being less than good now. Hey, I learned you're allowed to save Arabelle before talking to her parents. Yeah, you can just walk through, and the dialogue still happens. Well, let's get Lae'zel. Couple things. Inspell point.
I want to have a word.
Where'd my music go?
It is.
Children! Look who's here!
Sorry. I've never seen your faces. Well, I should get back to it.
Maybe it's okay to kill the tieflings. Maybe it's okay.
No offense meant. I was just surprised. Concentrating on this blasted target. I need to be ready for a
Maybe
fight.
Minthara was right after all.
But I'm useless.
Maybe Minthara did nothing wrong.
You really know what you're... But I'll keep at... Oh, yes.
Get a feel for it.
Begin the harvest.
But is this monster with you?
The locals prove compliant. The tiefling was clear. If there are by covenant, I can say.
Alright, we get that 10 XP for the Zoro conversation.
Are you sure?
Now we have an inspo as a buffer. Battle axes are also base weapons. Lacerate, cleave. I guess maiming strike is okay. If you're doing hit and run stuff. Or trying to hold someone in a cloud of daggers or something. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of cleave. Cleave on a versatile weapon's pretty good. Yeah, I can just keep a shield.
Elbows high. Now pull back and swing.
Let me get the guidance amulet, I keep forgetting. Jake, stop that. Okay, you're just knocking shit off my desk. There aren't really any good ones till Act 3.
Hope this ends well.
Can't even think of unique battle axes right now. I can think of great axes. I can't think of battle axes. Jake. He's up on his back legs, just like chewing on the corner of my monitor. And knocking stuff off my desk with his face.
Necklace has... That's curious. Need any advantage I can get. Still on my feet.
They miss. It's fine. They miss. They did not miss. Witchbreaker. Ah, Vicious Battle Axe. Right. Yeah, Vicious would be a good. Thermodynamo. The only one I know from trying heat builds. Yeah, so I guess you have that in Act 2. Because Damon sells that, right? Thermodynamo's pretty serviceable if you have Helldusk armor at that point, I guess. Or if you're you know, a race with fire resistance and wearing anything with 2DR.
Don't waste a step.
Blood Helldusk gloves for the bonus fire damage to actually benefit from the heat.
Barrack crag lies within the
Or
crystal.
Director of Fire. Sure, game. That was kind of you.
I'll take that.
I was gonna use that strength to go free Gale. Wondering what that puddle was. I thought it was a healing potion. But turns out it was a poison resist elixir. How you doing, booty lover?
Come on, baby. Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
Dylan, glad to hear it. So I don't have enough strength to throw any tieflings now. I don't really feel like popping the elixir we just bought. Rather do other things with my early money.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
He stares right past you. See, as you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Ranger gets advantage on that check, that's nice. Am I willing to burn an inspo here? I'm a sage. Can I get away with this?
You look.
I can try to talk him into telling me what's in there, and I can still get the XP that way.
Please, last through.
Something's on my mind.
I'd sooner.
Now Arabella's being judged by...
15 XP for talking to them. Game unplayable now. No hill giant elixir.
What? You? We could have taken those gods.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Not the worst Volo inventory I've seen. Bag up those. Probably kill this bear early for XP too. But haven't scienced it, so not gonna try. Alright. Nobody got me. I know wooden chest got me. Casual bloodlust elixir. Sure. I once got a vigilance and a bloodlust from this chest. But getting a second level spell slot elixir and a bloodlust is pretty good too. Test understood the assignment. Sure did. So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Far than him.
Release her.
Oh, I will imprison the devil and do it. There. Oh, Halcyon is.
Proficiency from background already been relevant a couple times now for persuasion.
Like the mirror.
Go on. Say it. No matter. I took back the. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect. The Viper. This tale.
Get XP from talking to Kaga here.
One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed.
Probably steal the Sorrow piece from Wrath. Soon. Aw. Just a very bad roll. Still, succeeded all but one, so it should be a DC 10 check for Kaga now. Almost get XP for restraining herself, punching her. Halcyon couldn't turn into a mouse and escape, only bear. I mean, Halcyon's not even actually, like, trapped. Not to give Halcyon credit for anything, but he's just kind of chilling, neglecting his responsibilities. He could break out at any time. Like, he does break out if you set up the Grove Raid. Max roll because my strength elixir's gone. If it's cooking, he could just go. I mean, he does just break out, like, forcefully. He doesn't even... He just kills everyone. If you set up the Grove Raid, he'll do it off screen.
Have seen everything.
Suddenly Mr. Ne'er-do-good can actually be useful, huh? He intentionally get himself caught there? Possibly? Like, as much of an L as Halcyon is, he's way more competent than those goblins are.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that...
You can solo the whole goblin camp. Weird that he got stuck there. Man has Call Lightning spam on lock. He has that down to a science. He is enthusiastic about clicking that Call Lightning button. And he's, at least narratively, he's an arch druid, so he narratively can just take out everyone except maybe Minthara or Ragzlin with minimal effort. He just doesn't try to, because him being a shit person and a terrible leader overrides him actually being a strong druid. He's not particularly motivated to resolve the situation and get the tieflings safe. He'll pretend to care. He doesn't. He has the power to fix things. He chooses not to.
Our little Hellion.
Think.
These things have stayed interesting.
Right, I'm not a sage, I forgot. Hopefully a sage can still read that. Or Gildars in the last moment, right? Yeah, but bear sex? Or no. How you doing, Buster?
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something. He nods, then
Yeah, 15 XP for getting access to this without forcing your way in. You can either pass the investigation check earlier, or you can pass an insight followed by a persuasion and a detect thoughts check. Persuasion or detect thoughts, rather.
Well, you saved Arabella from the...
And we're happy.
I want to... Anything else? Anything else?
You've been a friend.
Shart simp, no matter the run, accidental romancer, I can't be fixed. I mean, the analytics Larian's put out multiple times show that Shart is the most romance character. I think she's, like, something like 51% of players romance her. And yeah, she's probably my most romance.
Give it a good whack.
Calm down, Will. There are children here. Do I want anything from Damon right now? I don't think I do. I could short rest and get a familiar out to start whacking the strange ox. Get Shapeshifter's Boon, like, now. Maybe wait until I get alert, though. Shard approval is also good for making sure she doesn't kill Aelin if you're going that route. Allison, 20th level Druid before joining your party, just pretending to be 7th level when you get him. I think it's interesting the magnitude of how nerfed some of the characters are. Like, Gale was stated to be nerfed twice over. He was nerfed by the orb, almost killing him, just eating his powers instead. And then also the tadpole. Will was a very powerful warlock, and the tadpole nerfed the shit out of him. Shart had memory removal and tadpole nerf. So some of the characters are, like, very nerfed for their place in the story to make sense. I want to level 3 before I go for Gale, I think. I want to go for the Alfira sequence yet. So the majority of gamers are white males. Makes sense between these three guys: lizard girl, beefy mommy, white traumatized, one of the usual candidate. I'm not thinking too much into it. No, it makes the most sense. I mean, there's also the fact that in terms of narrative-driven RPGs, statistically more. So in terms of gamers, the primary audience is still, like, always straight white guys. But in the case of narrative RPGs like this, like Dragon Age, like Mass Effect, full a female audience.
These tracks. Goblins.
Also helps that Shart is voiced by a gay woman, so like wide audience. Makes sense why Shadowheart's the most popular. A lot of factors go into it. Gamers, am I right? Yeah, you gotta censor that.
Let's get going. People up ahead. Something's wrong.
What are we gonna do?
A strange symbol glows.
Something I never thought of.
on their flesh.
What happens if you kill
within
this guy?
stirs
He's still
in
alive. What happens if you snipe him from outside of the cutscene? Is he XP?
The injured man locks eyes with you. Do you have
He only
orders for
dies
us?
in the dialogue.
We were reported.
I told Edward not to look in that.
Too late for me to test it now, but he's definitely still alive when you roll up. You get 70 XP though
Memories go to waste.
for doing it this way, so maybe you still get his XP. Maybe you get more.
Experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
It's worth testing out. Because I just got 70 and then I got 30 for interacting with the corpse. It's more so since D&D's pulled a large audience of women due to streaming shows like Critical Role. That's true. Gamers, when fist fighting with the Pope's considered more historically accurate than a black man existing. In their defense, you don't need to defend those people, Buster. And they get enough defense. But yeah, fist fighting the Pope while he uses the magic apple to fight you is considered okay. However, the game including a real black guy that actually existed. Nope. Okay, we get our subclass, Beastmaster. And we take Hunter's Mark. So this is what the runs construct around right here. This bear, it doesn't have this attack yet. I believe it gets it level 5. But at level 5, it'll have this attack called Honeyed Paws. And Honeyed Paws is nuts.
All's well that ends.
So until level 5, I just kind of use whatever companion.
Don't mind if I
But
do.
at level 5, vast majority of the time it'll be bear. EEI higher, lowering the standard of being a samurai. And feudal Japan has gone woke. Look at what they're trying to take away from us. Straight white men in feudal Japan.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
So disrespectful to Japanese culture, says Craig42, estranged from his wife. His kids hate him. 6 figures in debt, trying to climb out of the hole by pandering to a right-wing audience. Wildly specific.
Apologies, your lord.
Not to forget that Craig posted that statement on a lolly anime forum. The bottle leeches solve all those problems. How you doing, Bitwest Bard? I just have the bear lockpick for me. Oh, you don't do good damage yet.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Need no P strength elixir for my bear. Actually, though. I can't use a pose, so it's okay.
No never flew so high. Who's really right? Stay good.
Can't slow down.
I think I want Goblin Camp access now. I'm not Dirge, so there's no inspo associated with beating Withers in the dungeon, so I can get it from Goblin Camp. And it's fine. Crossing that bridge is exploration XP.
Cover story.
The XP for this group by going through this way. Cast rectal wasps. That sounds far worse than most spells in this game. Any wasps can be rectal if you're cruel enough. So stupid how trivial fights become when you have honey paws and the enemy picks up their weapon. Easy bear solo. Yeah, the plan is for honeyed paws to just trivialize most enemies. DBJ Quag used add permitted term, wreck them. Because we can do honeyed paws tech to a lot of people. Like, we're gonna do it to Minthara, to Joragslin. We can do it to Ketheric. I want to try doing it to Aelin during the fight to get her to pick up a better weapon. I don't know how that'll work out, but I want to try. We can try to get the Emperor's Staff between Act 2 and 3.
The voices of vision, the vision.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard. What's up for discussion?
Wait! Of course, man.
The name's Gribber, idiots. Well, now, you look like it's.
No money. Yeah.
Sound easy.
Free?
Well, as the symbol glows.
Bro. Money. Fast travel. First staff sets alarm bells in my head. There's a way to make yourself make saving throws against opponents free stun. Probably can check concentration throws, see if that works. Like, if you're concentrating, that might fulfill the condition.
But that'll fill my pack.
And then that's on top of any individual saving throws, the thing the enemy's doing to you. So Emperor's Staff on like a Abjuration Wizard kind of setup, where you're forcing opportunity attacks. You could have them attack you, do a ton of damage to themselves, and maybe even also stun themselves. Worth testing out.
As the symbol glows.
Guessing you're after me. Shit. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. We're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice?
Smells like bird fart.
No. Priestess gut needs to touch. You ready?
As the vision dissolves.
So maybe I can help with that.
Priestess, like us.
We want them all.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Do I want to try to free follow right now? I don't think I do. Talk to the Row Moon Glow, though I want to wait until I have more, Yeah, I would do the gut throw right now, but I need a strength pot. I guess I just do it anyway. Wasteful.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Stop me Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You should search that corpse.
I've gotten better at that lineup.
Have to keep going.
When Quag leaning on the strength elixir he was trashing earlier. I've been very careful, and I know you know this, to point out that my issue with the discourse around strength elixir is this idea that it's the only good thing and that it's the best and all the best builds use it all the time. It's like, no, it's a situational pick that's often very good, but often outclassed. Nuance. You'd have to tap that one in a bit, so if I could gut get stuck in the wall once. Ooh, I've not had that. Good to know that's a possibility. The internet, no place for nuance. I see. You're right.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I ain't drunk it up yet.
I need a quick word.
You looking to spend it?
Expensive, but I do need to offload some carry weight, so. Boots of Aid and Comfort aren't bad either.
Get.
Hey, I tell you, eat rocks, jump off bridges, and make pizza sauce with glue. That's another one that I saw.
What do you...
As the symbol glows, power, the goblins slink back.
Come on, blood breath. Let's find you something to eat.
Lighting years of goodwill on fire for AI. Goodwill was never the plan. It was always money. The goal has never been anything else. You like money? No.
Better not be cursed.
I was like, why is my carry weight so high right now? I always forget I'm carrying around Guts Corpse. Let's feed Reddit to our AI. What's the worst that could happen? Ugh.
Looking ahead.
Cut me loose! Well, get on with it. You saved me. Nothing. Take my... on that...
Good taste, perhaps. Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
Now I want an Expeditious Retreat scroll, so I can get lightning charges for free. Grab this crate. So I have a strength pot again, which means I could
Don't want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead.
start tossing tieflings. Go kill the scrawny bugbear. Half-orc crit mattered. Yeah, extra 2 damage.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No, although with the high roll on the fire, would have still killed, but added buffer. Hey, say, how you doing? I don't have a rules command or anything. I don't really have any particular rules on this run. I was thinking about maybe sort of doing a Nuzlocke thing where like if a Beastmaster companion dies, then I can't use that one anymore. But I'm kind of on the fence about that because I want to test a bunch of stuff. But the goal for the run is to be as toxic as possible with the Bear Companion's disarm that it gets at level 5. Gonna build around that a lot. I'll do Beastmaster sometime too. Yeah, the bear at level 5 gets an attack called Honeyed Paws. It's a disarm. If it hits, no save. It's just, if the target can be disarmed, they get disarmed. If they don't have a weapon, they instead go prone.
Time to press ahead.
Incredible attack. So yeah, I plan on abusing that. Hey Dilly, how are you? I'll go for the 2 down there. I think I can handle them. I have the heavy crossbow. Plus archery.
I don't need any attention right now. What to do? I'll feel that one later. Let's think ahead, or I'm lost. This is it.
I wish he'd listen.
What now? Can't risk being in open view.
Nice miss.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Good yourself? Doing well. Doing well.
Where do I go from here?
I don't want to hit this one. Nice miss. Please hit. Bear accuracy sucks right now.
Nothing important is ever
Line
easy.
should help. 17 damage. Wow.
What path lies before me?
The bear landed no attacks.
Fall by my hand.
Use Magic Initiate to get a cantrip, spellcasting modifier for that. The class that the spell like came from,
Moving in.
according to the tooltip, though I've seen some things suggesting that that's not always the case. Like apparently Magic Initiate, Druid to get Shillelagh will use the spellcasting modifier of the class that you took the level in to take the feat. So like if you took Magic Initiate Druid on a bard and got Shillelagh that way, it would go off Charisma, apparently, even though that's directly the opposite of how the feat is stated to work.
traps, please. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'll throw a few trick
Keep
descriptions in
moving,
there, catch the
stranger.
nerds to read.
Quiet. I told you to go.
Gamers can't read though, monkey.
You see a name
Or,
etched into the
Bitwise
leather.
part. It is strange, third monkey, yeah.
Scratch.
Still, you should. Of course he will. And then we'll return. No, I won't. If it.
Leave the raspberries. I'll come back to them later. Well, after cleaning the roof before Ketherick idea the other day, I felt bad for the guy all lonely up there. At least I didn't take his weapon too. Oh yeah, this run we're gonna clear the roof. Then we're gonna get Ketherick up there by himself. Then we're gonna have the bear disarm him. Then I'm gonna drop him a two-hander, pass a turn so he picks it up. And then we're gonna have the bear disarm him again. And we're gonna leave. We're gonna come back. And I'm gonna pickpocket his shield. Then we're gonna leave again. So by the time we fight Ketherick with Aelin, he will have no weapon, he will have no shield, he will have no allies. Crypto, thank you so much for the 3 months. Crash is the best beast. That's why we got the emote. I can roll the deception check on the ogres. I would just like to have more inspo. I don't want to mess up getting Gale. That's why I haven't gone for him yet, though at this point I should.
She's on fire. There you go, quick.
I have strength pot
Scratch
again.
is the best beast.
Prepared different spells in Abjuration Wizard and lost my ward. That's intended, should be explained somewhere. So, yeah, changing your prepped spells seems to reset your ward, and then there's also some conditions for it I haven't quite figured out. There's a lot of stuff that resets your ward to, like, the base of what it would be immediately after resting, and I don't know all of those conditions, but it's a few things, and the game doesn't really explain that. Like, I noticed that happening on Minthara, on my Slayer run. She would just, suddenly her ward would go back to 5. For no reason. No apparent reason, anyway.
Approach the sigil.
Slap the hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified. Oh. Hello. Say, but I know you. Whoa, easy does it. And you leave me.
Bear with the terrible initiative. Why hunters mark this? I need to. Though it would ensure.
I trust I've made myself clear. Words will now appear on the letter's surface. Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1. Have it your best of luck.
Let me move, game.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Bear should take alert. Any reliable ways to make enemies massively worse at deck saving throws apart from stun paralyzed? Yeah, reverb, prone, and crusted with frost. Prone enemies, I think they auto-failed decks. Or maybe it's just disadvantage. Encrusted with Frost, any amount is disadvantage on Dex. Reverb is -1 per stack. Ability Drain, Dex. Which you could apply easily with bows. Bane. You're to have Gloves of Power on, or, you know, maybe shoot Herald. If you shoot Herald while applying Reverb and getting Ability Drain Dex, you could reduce their... coated with Oil of Freezing as well. You would be reducing their Dex saves by 1d4, and another 1, and another 2, and then giving them disadvantage.
Something good here, I hope.
Gale's Camp Supply Bag.
The pouch is sealed with differently coloured strands of thread as the purple thread. This is the flute Gale kept on his purse. The flute awaits with bated breath.
Iskcha cisnaga.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, that's a scroll to Resurrection.
How much farther can I go?
He's jiggling. No, we did all that, so we have this scroll True Resurrection, which sells for the value of 3 Revivify scrolls. Nettie now?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, Nettie now. And then we'll set up Raphael. When in doubt, murder a druid. That's good advice.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from life.
Let's see.
That was a good time to give Aaron a comeuppance. Aaron's okay, and Wrath is a real one. But we enjoy killing Nettie and Kaga. We savor those kills. And Findal, and Markaril, and Loic. We enjoy those.
I see you. There now. You seem healthy. A tadpole. I come.
Tadpole, I
We
come.
need to be quick. This way.
I did go through so many healing potions.
This
Just
tadpole
amazing
crawled
that
out of his
Nessa.
head soon after.
All right. Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds.
I want to help you. How'd you pick up the parrot? But this is because you should all be changed. Not yet, anyhow. Whatever he found, if you can find Hal's, good.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Nettie must die. She's gonna. She's gonna.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Trying to think of the most toxic thing to do with Sharpen Snare Curious. Thinking Arcane Acuity, Flesh to Stone. Level 6 spell. You could get a Flesh to Gold scroll from Garangoth by giving her 6,000 gold. Flesh to Gold is just functionally the same as Flesh to Stone, just flavored.
What's that? I don't need any attention right now.
Guess you could swing that quarterstaff that entangles things as well. Enemies having a disadvantage on saving against that would be pretty noteworthy. Nature Snare, Woad Shield build, yeah.
What path lies before me?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I do not want to end the day. I was thinking about with trade and say using tenacity stuff a lot lately. Flail of Ages is a tenacity weapon. Using that in Act 3 could be enjoyable because you can force it to apply acid, chilled, or burning, your choice, and that should work on that tenacity hit. So if you apply burning with tenacity, then you could Oil of Combustion, and then on that enemy's turn, they would just explode immediately. And And you could, for example, be a bard or a barbarian or a level 11 hunter. I think hunter makes the most sense here, because you could whirlwind attack with that. You could Colossus Slayer. So you whirlwind attack everything in the radius. Whether you hit or not, you are applying at least one instance of oil of combustion. Yeah, you only get one reaction to use tenacity with, but you're getting one. And then on the turn of whatever you apply the oil to, it would just blow up. The problem is, doing that in too much density would kill you. You need a lot of DR. You would absolutely need fire resistance.
Don't touch me. Let's be quick.
Can't give up now. Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
It's worth noting I could pull this off without Astarian's help. I would just need to avoid all Raphael triggers until level 5, at which point I can cross them safely by putting silence over them.
Very well.
Well, hello. What? Darn. It's...
What can I do next? I want to hold off on Joaquin's rest as long as possible, because I'm gonna want to kill the fists there. Sneaking my way into the Underdark. Let's get Abdurak's weapons first.
I'm shooting arrows at this. Then this other guy.
Never mind.
Who wants another drink?
Let's see what this does.
Have I used my Lithid power yet? No. Could save that for Flind. I could use it to free Volo. I'm undecided.
Just out of view. Don't waste a step. Best be on my way. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't want to draw any attention. Better be cautious. That might be worth a look.
The guidance was to succeed the perception check there. DC 5, but DC 5, and I'm on a character that has at least neutral wisdom. Kind of rare. So something to be careful around.
That's curious.
Get the aid scroll.
That should work. Light on my feet. This calls for careful footwork. All right. Can't slow down. Looks like something over there. Bet I can crack that open. I'll give it a shot.
Should put Shart in my party for the inspo for destroying the thingy.
What's hiding here? Don't mind if I do.
It's just quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so... Oh. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
And it didn't want this belt to succeed there.
Quiet. Move with care.
No actions. Sure.
How much farther can I go?
Stop biting the door. In my case, it proceeded. Interesting.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna keep Shadowheart in my party for
Anything of use?
one more reason. before we
Something good here,
venture
lad.
again.
Softer than a whisper. Are everywhere. Very well.
Yeah, now we can dismiss her.
I'll strike you down. Gods, what's happening? Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted. If not over, then through.
Yeah, equip that for now. Use that to support my companions.
State your purpose.
Then the Pacific.
And the pussy.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Something the matter?
If you're sure.
Don't. Dwagger.
Why are you helping me?
Carl's guard. Maybe I got away, but not the others. Thank.
What is the creature doing?
Have this.
I sense your resolve. You do the circle as
Always just say yes. Dwargar have some options for some more in-depth dialogue, but if you do that, you do not get the XP and the haste spore grenades. So always just say yes, you'll take care of the Dwargar there.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
reach into memory.
It shift.
But I have
You see a fella on his own on your way. Right. Never mind.
Now we put some items on hold for us to buy later. I think maybe once I have Gloves of Thievery, I try to steal Caustic Band from Dareth just because I can. That'd be a fun change of pace having that early. I might also mess around with Spore Servant Voss this run. Haven't decided.
silence. Come.
It come. Okay, if I put Astarion and Shart in my party for getting Leviatar's love, I get a bunch of approval with them. I kind of want to try to romance Astarion this run for that buff. Not that it's ever impactful, but it's just a fun thing to have.
I'm shooting arrows at this needs. Then this doesn't make any sense.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's up for discussion?
Something the matter? Or
A vampire? So...
I think getting to the Underdark is the trigger for Astarion telling you that.
So, Luna, let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. No matter. We don't have time for this. Besides, I already explained myself.
Okay.
Is your...
Ah. Pain without purpose. Forgive me, but... Please.
Go ahead. I'm sure...
Simply... Yes. This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Don't...
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Needed all those bonuses, apparently. Warlock learns Flesh to Stone, whatever run another class at this point.
Not
Warlock's
the worst
crazy.
technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
She's talking about torture, right? This is why people romance Shart.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
You get advantage there if your health goes low enough.
Yes, you can.
So, you want to heal a little bit, but not too much here.
Sweet. I am proud.
Looks like that's going to prove.
something the matter?
I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
I would like you to just tell me.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I've something to share, I'll let you know. If you're sure.
Just keep asking her occasionally.
Yes?
I didn't get the approval from telling her I'll keep her away from wolves, which I rarely get that. That's like the optimal route. It's that or telling Lae'zel you're not gonna help her. Or have her with you, and then tell Astarion, yeah, you would have threatened him too. It's like those are the three things that I missed approval-wise, which would have given her enough to just tell me.
In theory, so trust me. Everything before that is so long ago, it's ancient. It was only afterwards I realized I can't. But now, oh, darling, it's.
Okay, what else? I could start dunking tieflings. Crusher's Ring. Crusher's Ring. Do I want to go for Intimidation? I have Proficiency. I won't have Advantage, but I have 4 inspo. Yeah, we'll do the Intimidation checks. Darn usually just opting for it during the party if I want to romance him. Yeah, I'll try to do that.
As the symbol glows.
Go on, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Shadowheart never see Aelin unless I play as Shadowheart.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
I'll use inspo here.
The goblins.
The Arab. What was I saying?
They having to gaslight him later over Raj Potion. Yeah, it really sucks. And then also just Ascended Astarion is the worst personality-wise. Just absolutely the worst. He's a horrible person who's not even fun to interact with anymore.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Yeah, I'm having second thought.
Anyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Our half-work animation's so slow. Or half the animation.
Free for the taking.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Faster, but... I want a Hunter's Dagger. As you progress towards the Red Sea creating business. You kick him in the balls for content? I could, but I want to ascend for +1 to my dice rolls. I don't need that buff. I will never need that buff. Especially given it comes in Act 3, after beating Cazador. But the things Theory Crafters do for bonuses. I didn't read the Apothecary's Journal or go into the basement there. I can do that too. Could respec to level 1, start getting vendor attitudes up now. Probably is the best time to do that. Wait. I'd do €82 heavy fiscal decision. But money.
Stranger. Not food. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me. Well spoken. Indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Buy the blur scroll. Put the money we spent on that blur scroll into a backpack in his inventory. When we kill him later, we get that money back.
That might be worth a look.
Involves floor plushies and they're so cute. I have no self-control when it comes to plushies. The way I avoid buying them is by never looking at any storefront for them.
Better not be cursed.
I hate how you dust plushies. Dusting in general is annoying, yeah.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Yeah, since I took Find Familiar, it is unlikely we use Shovel very often. Like, I'm probably not even gonna bother taking the class dip for Shovel right now. I might do it if I take a Druid dip for Grove Conversations, but currently I'm not planning on using Shovel. That phallic loofah.
Just out of
Yes. Phallic loofah.
Better be cautious.
I can't call it anything but that now. Realize what you did. And I know you know that my brain works that way. You did it on purpose.
What's hiding here?
My Vi. No, you can loot Shovel without arguing with skeletons. Yeah. I usually save those skeletons for a lot later, despite the fact that their amount of XP is only really relevant right now. It's just the risk for them is really high. They do so much damage. $49 XP. I haven't rested yet. Could deal with the owlbear cave. Rest, going and getting fleet fingers makes sense too. I could loot some thieves' tools here and
Let's see.
go hit Wither's dungeon. Oh, I wanted to try out saving Wither's dungeon for late for XP science purposes. I think being a wife meant I was going to be a victim of constant tickling. I don't know how to respond to that combination of words. Sounds like I need to become a wife. Based, honestly. Whatever makes you happy, Gage.
Trap. Be cautious.
Half-orc attack animation is so slow. Which races have the faster ones? Or the fastest, I should say. Most men are bottom still proven good at topping. You might be cooking there. Might be cooking.
Alright.
Those pieces are cheese till you add topping. Sure.
Weapon blueprints that use Susabak. Rare find. If only I knew where to find some.
Nor, it's true. Or nor. Woke up to South Park. I haven't watched South Park in a lot of years at this point.
Don't give me trouble now.
I should route it and close the thievery earlier. It's just doing that optimally requires Flint. I don't like doing Flint until level 4. I mean, level 3 is fine, I guess. It's just at level 4 you trade the possibility of beating Flint in the turn order for the possibility of everyone beating you in the turn order. Like, taking alert. Like, it sucks if you beat Flint, but it sucks if anyone besides Flint beats you. So I like alert, and then hoping Flint beats me.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Oh, I noticed.
What's in here? Be wary. This place is trapped.
Smoke powder bomb from that chest? I'll take that. I haven't figured out the use case for war picks. Gotta be something. NPCs use war picks for flavor.
Wonder what it's worth.
I've done Bugbear Assassin yet either.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Big daggers in a way. Go wolf companion for now. Inside of you there are two wolves. They're both gay. By pride.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itchy. Time to get going.
There's Hoppy and Deep Delver.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
So I'll take that level right now.
Either we act now.
Do animal companions disappear
Have a lot on my mind.
to reappear to get the better stats? I think that's what just happened. Interesting. I have to rebuff it. Something to keep in mind.
Can't risk being an open view. I should have worn better boots.
There could be all sorts of loot. Of course I want to be rich, but not if you'll get me killed.
Back here.
Does this count as adventuring?
Got ourselves competition. Oh yeah, we're.
That's fun. Damn.
wonder if this is worth the cost. I won't give in.
Lovely. What's the DC on this?
What now? No choice but to keep going.
The corpses for them are in there now.
With haste.
Fucking lived, yeah.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
I guess I should add a star in with me for this.
Who the hell? You're dead!
Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step.
Well, they should all be in that hallway on high alert. So I don't want all that smoke yet. We did hit level 4.
That'll fit in my pack.
Now it's working towards level 5. I want to be level 5 before
No more prayers.
I'm dealing with the gift patrol, because I want level 5 so that my bear can try to disarm boss. Basically, I'm going to want to bless the bear, give it a strength pot, and have it attacking boss while hiding or invisible, so that as many bonuses as possible. I think with all of that, I can reasonably get it to like an 80 or 90% chance to hit. And as long as it hits, boss gets disarmed. Owlbear and rest time? Yeah, I think it's owlbear and rest time. 80% for the gamer sword. Gamer sword will be good Zathis consistency early. It would also let me fight Harpies if I want to, but we save Harpies for later for XP purposes now. It's not even like the fight being risky. There's exploration XP. So I'm going to try not to walk over there until level 10. Maybe level 9. We'll see. It's apparently a little bit of XP for actually giving Esther the Githyanki egg, so I'm just going to do that and then kill her immediately.
Open up.
I was thinking of other XP that I don't normally grab.
A stent. All right, what now?
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Rangers get a DC 5 check here.
A mistake that you can go.
Multi-shadows now on the table. That's true. That is a chunk. That is a chunk.
The air is heavy. Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of discussion, like a great warrior lays.
Fiscal decisions countered by self-imposed compromise are only by 2 for 30 euros. That is a good
I
compromise.
came just in time. You combat. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Stubborn. There is. I will keep the fight.
Just the time. I had a nickel for every time I said that.
I would have words with you.
You can absorb its potential.
Hey Felicia, how are you?
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Mark will never forget him.
It's not your dream party.
Well,
I click
no
randomize.
tentacles yet.
It happened to work out nicely. Shield of Thralls will be pretty big on this run. But I'm a martial class, so Luck of the Far Realm is always good too. Though, you know, not necessarily need to be martial class. I'm making a lot of attack rolls, I should say. I'm gonna want ability drain for Raphael funnies. I think I take Transfuse Health, Shield of Thralls, Favorable Beginnings. I use Flind for Psionic Overload, and draw Ragzlin for Ability Drain. I know that's no Luck of the Far Realms. That's a bit of a ballsy play, but let me cook. So I want to run a shovel. Let's go. If I cast Reduce on myself and turn into the Slayer, I basically look like Shovel. So in a way, I kind of did that. The Guild Art is an inspo to make Vision of the Absolute, right? I think so.
Still alive. So that's progress. Hideous! Seems simple enough.
Cat is named Spoon. That's great.
No time to rest. Can't give up now.
Alright, so with all the slow runs, gonna start doing no-player character runs.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna.
So it is kind of amusing. You can leave your player character dead with others in your party, but you're very limited in what you can actually do. Like, companions won't talk to non-player one, for example. And you're unable to do certain things. It's kind of an interesting idea for a run. I do as much as I can do with player one dead as possible. You wouldn't be able to do a solo, but well, technically you could if you consider that a solo if you're just using one companion as player two as player one. Kind of like how Minty was the protagonist of the Slayer run for a lot of the time because she was the one who could talk. Goal run with party leaders dead.
Not as bad as it could have.
1.5 player run. And I make player 2 Halcyon, so we hate everything that's happening.
Supposed to be worth a fortune.
Good luck in Moonrise. Yeah. Dara's your attorney or agent. Any conversation had to go through her. I was just Minthara's hired muscle. Legit playing to shovel at the moment for some bizarre reason. I had been dispositioned for the ball fight. Somehow the conversation triggered. Now I'm trying to pass the checks with -2 and looking like a gremlin alien. Yeah, Shovel and Scratch can do some dialogues. It's really funny. Before the patch where they made the game prioritize player 1 for dialogues, it was actually really easy to accidentally have Shovel or Scratch doing important convos. It's a lot harder now, but it can still happen, as you're seeing. Guess hello, fish people, you're worshipping a false god. Also, it's festing time. Their holes aren't ready, because Shovel is here.
No more chicken.
Mother gone. You got
The cub.
Yeah, let's go save Volo now. Have that blur scroll. I really should wait for Ring of Protection before I go for Flind. But if I go get Shield of Faith, roll with my current AC, I have 1 DR to piercing from the breastplate +1. Might be able to get by. Again, this playing Beastmaster, I see. I'm so excited for level 5. So excited. These master features are just so cool. Alright, Gribbo.
Don't go bothering my people. What's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Dice are mean to me today. The dice have been consistently mean to me today.
I guarantee the story of your
I mean,
rescue
we
will
technically
personally
died
live on
the
for
first
eons.
combat after the nautiloid today. That's what kind of day the dice have been having. Like, I only lived because half orc. Like, I got rezzed because of that. The tieflings that are holding Lae'zel, they beat me, just half orc.
We mustn't tarry, but I hate.
Whose eyes? Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Knock down to 2 inspo. I can't have Gale do that drow armor thing for me because I'm not planning on recruiting Gale. At least until after I've killed Elminster. Yes, I know that sounds crazy, but doing what I did for Gale there, like doing the revival protocol, if I remember correctly, is enough to get Elminster to appear in front of Moonrise. But he won't go to my camp because Gale isn't in my camp. Big. Calm down. Try shape-shifting for the armor. I could try that. I was thinking of just getting Sir Fuzzlelump. Doing it that way. Underdark races always recognize it. I could try that. Maybe I'll have Sir Fuzzlelump shapeshift. Familiar. Thought that said Bofa Toxin. Brain broken. Good news, got paid. Bad news, it's still shit. I can relate to that.
Let's move.
I should go get Shield of Faith, but I'm being lazy.
Don't want to draw any attention. Out of sight, out of mind.
One more. Get the double up XP that way. It's fine.
Something tore
Hey,
right
stop
through these
it.
people.
Stop.
They didn't stand a chance.
Stop.
Still breathing, despite everything. Softer than a whisper. All right. What now?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Out of sight, out of mind.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, time to skulk about. Nice and quiet now.
Felt successful. The crit and the prone? You'll love to see that.
Blood comes easy these days.
I do have enough movement to capitalize on that. Or do I just shoot? I like heavy crossbow damage range. I shoot. Yeah, I should have expected that. Fighter friend, can you finish this? Are you built for that? Gains a bonus action and half its movement speed. Not built for that. Don't make me jump across, man. Alright, Ursa. Come on. Good job.
Time to push my luck again.
In this run, we get to hear more of your allies' dead versions of music. That's true.
On my way.
Clearly lit. So. Nice.
That won't work.
Well, so much for peace.
More toxic things you could do in a co-op game is put a chest on top of caustic brine somewhere. To what end? up the combat log with the chest taking no damage. Oh, just trolling.
A good opportunity. Time to get going.
Steel Sylvanas idol. Or both. So much for peace. Hell yeah, brother. Use your lifted potential, brother.
One day I'll
That
catch
won't
a
work, brother. Try something else, brother.
What's that? Always room for more. No traps, please. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I don't need any attention right now.
I don't think it's Flynn time yet. I definitely want to go get a Shield of Faith for that. Kind of bummed I didn't get the doubled up whole XP. That's fine. I never get that XP anyway. I gotta figure out a better way of doing that, or at least a way of doing that that's safe. I know going through with dialogue and just standing there waiting for them to spawn is a pretty good option. Guess I could have done that without the AoE arrow. Let's go get the Risen Road fast travel. I can get my hands on an Elixir of Heroism, and then have a Raven drink that. The Raven can take 2 hits before going down. I can achieve the same thing with Shield of Thralls, but I don't want to burn my other short rest yet.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful. What's hiding here?
Only 3 owlbears. I can go get a strength pot and toss these 3. I don't want to do that. At least not yet.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Like, I can do the Larian approved disarming of Anders that doesn't kill Karlach with the bear at level 5. Not the Larian probably disapproved abduction method or the Karlach method. You start using owlbear as a unit of measurement for XP. We pretty much already do. Like, Elminster is 50 owlbears. Falling 4 stories is a type of disarming and dislegging, I guess. Oh yeah, I was considering trying out the leave Will dead until Act 3. Heck. I'll save that for another run. Because I don't think I kill Karlach this run, so I don't need to worry about that. Although, how am I going about getting Boal's Benediction? I could just save it for late and then sacrifice Lae'zel. Yeah, after I kill Voss, I just sacrifice Lae'zel. Yeah, I like that. I'll have to make sure I read all the discs. Get that XP from her first, because for whatever reason the player character is stupid and can't translate those, even if they're a Githyanki. Lae'zel's just enough of a nerd to be able to do it. Covering this area is worth 8.5 owlbears. This quest is worth 4 owlbears. Be cool to have a mod that just displays XP in fractions of owlbears.
I have something to ask.
Haven't gotten attitude with any vendors yet. I'd actually get some value out of a bark skin elixir. And Civ. Do water there.
Well?
Put that in her backpack. The Raven. I can make an elixir of heroism, so let's do that. I know I don't have a dedicated crafter right now. It's fine. Have the Raven drink heroism. It's got 11 HP.
Still alive, so that's progress. Kittius!
I get a strength pot. Bear only has 15 strength. Yeah, it gets a strength pot.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Eat.
Weak ass bear, SMH my head. It's pretty weak, huh? It gets stronger later.
Stop me yet.
Eat. Come.
Doesn't quite make sense that a bear can have a lower strength stat than a level 1 anybody. Are you jumping all the time, Ursa? Are you okay? Ursa caught my brain rot. My need to just jump constantly.
That's the symbol of the absolute. In blood.
mock skin unironically useful in their stuff, but... Oh, wait. The word gang said till the wizard goes mock day for 2 days. Real. I don't feel like investing this aid scroll right now. Putting some grease down ahead of time does make a bit of sense. Guidance.
This calls for careful footwork.
The shop you see Knowles.
Not quite how I planned that.
As a meal, a memory, buried.
As the symbol glows,
But I was able to get in combat fast
pulses
enough.
through you. Authority.
Sensing its host something.
Okay, worked out. Painter attacks magical, they become magical? I don't think so. Either. I know at 11 the wolf gets like a force damage AoE. Kinda gets around that. But I think the wolf's the only one that can do damage to things like Centaurs, werewolves. Like, my companions are in the combat. They're gonna get targeted here. I go here, hide, over here. Hope that this one that's on the high ground doesn't really see me. Maybe if I go up here.
Seen everything.
Just oil up your bear. Not that kind of stream. Yeah. Yeah.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
So the spectator in the flask, I think that is worth XP. It's just I don't know if there's a way to. There might be a way to get it while being able to buy Titanstring. It's just I don't. I haven't tested that. I know you can buy Titanstring in Act 2 either way, but I want to be able to buy it in Act 1. And I want Herald. My companions being in this combat will also stop it from hitting when one goes down, so I won't be able to get a surprise round. Fly here, hide. Yeah, that works out. all hiding. I don't think I want to do much of anything. Do I have an oil for this? I have a simple toxin. Sure. It is soul numbed. Yeah, Flynn's blood overrode the acid surface, so her AC went back up. Acid as a surface kind of sucks for that reason. It's very easy to just get rid of it. Like, by getting hit, because your AC was lowered by the acid, for example. I could probably enlarge the bear and then have it jump on people, huh? Think that'd be funny. Okay, I have enhanced leap. Ranger spell is as well. Get the Featherfall boots from the Arcane Tower. Have bear jump on things while I'm safe. Probably goes down this turn. They're no longer looking for any of my... Well, I wonder if I get a Raven in combat. It depends on if Flynn survives. Maybe. This one's just a miss. Let's get the Raven in. Blind you. Keep you threatened. You stay right there. Okay, they see me now. They don't see the bear yet. Probably gets revealed. Okay, that's fine. Come on, Ursa. Ursa's accuracy is so trash. Kinda tempted to speed pot here, but I can play it slow. You're all archers. I could get another Raven out. What does that get me long term? Not much. Did get a simple toxin on. Let's go for a shot on you. Saved. Awkward. He's Titanstring. Ursa needs returning pike. From low ground with disadvantage. Blur is just fantastic here. Job Ursa. Okay. See, when she hits, I've decided Ursa's a she. I don't know if they are, but favorable beginnings, that's why I have 90 to hit you. I'll finish this one. It's more sensible. Be repositioned over here.
And move.
If that Knoll Hunter wants to shoot me, it's gonna have to go from the very low ground. Good job, Ursa. She hits. Good stuff. 64. 81. I'd like to finish this kill. And let's keep the high ground. Simply just bear down to get the hit. I dislike you. I know. It's my last turn. Blur. I could go for a Hunter's Mark, that would improve Ursa's damage. I don't think that's worth the spell slot currently. So we'll just do that. Oh. With 1 DR, still big ouchie. Hey, you didn't see Ursa, she can attack with advantage, no? Okay, Hunter's Mark would have mattered there. Fine, I'll take the L game. Take the L.
Need to find a way forward.
But are any of my crew still? Risen roads more danger. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Tell the fellow on the door.
Yeah, bear to watch Ursa get beat up like this.
There's an illithid
So I shouldn't tell you
parasite in
about
that
my
corpse.
oil of combustion
You
straps.
should take
huh?
a look.
Anything of use?
Sonic Overload, working our way towards Ability Drain.
be useful. At least things have stayed interesting. That blood. No, never mind. These boots have seen everything. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Damage, yeah, an extra 5 from that hunter's mark. Good shit. Neighbor bear in this? I wish. I wish.
Light on my feet.
Come on, Ursa. What are you doing?
Time for some bloody work.
There you go. What's max Ursa damage right now? 18. A non-crit.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another step forward. More for me.
I'm probably mod of that. Probably. No idea the playthrough's gone so far. I've come to get really defensive why the boar is the coolest animal companion. He's like an adorable little barbarian.
Better find somewhere to camp.
Can't argue with the adorable factor. And yeah, the rage could be useful. The bear also having an AoE attack that can prone enemies, it makes the boar seem pretty good. The plan for level 5 onwards, though, is against anything that has weapons, the bear is absolutely the play. But we're in the window of time where a boar could have some value. Barbarian. I could deal with Joaquin's rest now. I just want more bombs first. By more bombs, I mean having an amount of bombs that is greater than 0. I'll also use a cat familiar. Group limo. Okay, we'll buy from Dareth without the better prices. Hopefully that doesn't hurt me too much. Did not say the best, said coolest. Yeah, I know. It does seem pretty cool.
I should speak up.
Well?
I can't afford that. fact we can't name the animal companions such a lost opportunity, but I wouldn't want to name and therefore be more attached to them. At least they do have names in most cases. You know, you got Ursa, Lupus, Quoth. It's something. It's not like it's just generic name. Does the boar have a name? I don't know. I don't know if the boar spider or... Yeah, I don't know if the boar and spider have names. Or the dire raven. I know the regular raven is close, but I don't know if the dire raven is. Hopefully this is going well. Off the lyric. Enjoy your lyric. It's going well so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm really looking forward to this run. Do some next level bullying of NPCs. Conjured Cat, best name. Conjured Cat. Maybe it's a family name.
Smoke.
We don't know.
Something's burning.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
More drow. Fist at the ready.
I didn't know that would apply retroactively, but okay.
Yo, it was a massive. He shouldn't now play.
Okay.
Excellent armor. Strange
Great
place to
God,
find
Helm.
it.
Allow us peace in this
Nope,
plane
being
and
shapeshifted
beyond.
isn't enough there. We'll rip that inspo.
And so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I can't waste any more time.
A fire arrow.
Don't mind me. No hesitation.
Hiding failed. Okay, Cyclones just lied to me. That's fine.
Secure. Intende.
You just used Sacred Flame and it worked. I'm offended by that. game's cheating, clearly. Featherball looks right. Potion. I don't want to fast travel because I'm not sure if that's outside the range for Floric spontaneously combusting. DC-10 moment. Yeah, great, isn't it?
Come.
My shield thralls, I guess.
You're bold. Listen, I must remind you. May I trust you'll see it through? Thank you. Go. I will seek.
Field shooter.
I don't need any attention right now.
What range hit rate? Or Lyric wanted to ask, since you do so much testing, how far outclass the other Ranger subclasses to Gloomstalker? Animal Companions all benefit from Hunter's Mark, feels like it shouldn't trail far behind Gloom. It's an extra d6 of damage on one target if you maintain concentration after burning a spell slot. It's a very situational bonus. And your Beastmaster companions don't attack that much to really take advantage. Also doesn't get around any of the issues of them, like them being non-magical attacks, like them not having the greatest accuracy without a lot of buff support. But the utility of Beastmaster is interesting, because more things on the field means more aggro diversion, better action economy, and they can each do some really interesting things. Like, the Boar is good at AoE crowd control. The Bear is got the best disarm in the game, literally. The Raven at high levels can create darkness clouds, which is really interesting. And at low levels, the Raven can blind things, which is very good. Hunter? Colossus Slayer has a lot more value than we initially thought. You can pair Colossus Slayer with Tenacity for some really good guaranteed damage on attacks with certain weapons. And that's nice. High level Hunter gets some of the best AoE in the game. But the thing about Gloomstalker is it provides something of value at every point. At level 3, it's one of the strongest 3-level investments you can make for utility, for damage, for action economy, for mobility. It just gives you so much. And then it's great at level 5. That's the most common level people take Gloomstalker to. Pure class Gloomstalker gets the least out of, like, being pure class at high levels compared to the other two. But Gloomstalker doesn't need to be high level to get value the way the other two do. So it really depends on what your entire loadout is. If you are going half investment Ranger or less for your overall build structure, then Gloomstalker is very hard to argue against. You could make a case for Hunter, or if you want just the disarm on the Bear, that's level 5, so you can make a case for that for Beastmaster too. But I think if you are like going for, let's say you're crafting, you want your character doing the damage, and you are taking any amount of Hunter that is below 11, Gloomstalker's better. And Beastmaster, that's not what the class is designed for. It depends on your goal. But all 3 Ranger subclasses are good. It's not like a Warlock situation where Archfey is pretty bad outside of very specific niches. It's just Warlock is a good class. It's not like Battlemaster, where Battlemaster as a subclass is pretty bad as long as you have, you know, unique weapons, as long as you have unique or consumable arrows, etc. But Fighter is an incredible class, so it doesn't care. It's not like Valor Bard, where compared to the other two subclasses, Valor Bard is pretty ass, but you are a bard, so who cares? And it's not like that's a fair comparison, because even Valor Bard being pretty mid, it's not a bad subclass, it's just a comparative thing. $20 damage there. It's max roll. Yeah, thanks, Brace.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can the berries non-lethal? No. It's showing her as, still hostile. Interesting, I wonder how that'll work out later. I don't really care. I'm gonna Quag streams just for the compliments to my kin. Good weapon. Or try to be important after spell sparkle or challenge impossible. There are 3 flaming fists that appear in Last Light that are only there while Floric is. So for XP, she remains relevant the first time you go to Last Light Inn. Just the first time, but...
Everyone. You should have stayed.
If I just kept my mouth shut. She said I'd never see her again.
Oh, Miri.
What now?
You know, now I was thinking of doing a Sword 6, Assassin 3 build, and it was between Gloomstalker 3 or Fighter 2, War Cleric 1. Thanks, clears up for me. Yeah, War Cleric, because the way War Priest charges don't actually ask you when you want to use them, War Cleric is not a comfortable class to use if you are planning on making attack rolls. It's an uncontrollable thing. If that were different, it'd be big, but it's not.
Looks like there's a chest buried.
Never succeed that perception. Let's go, we get this XP. Huge. I'm the hero. I was reuniting him with his wife. I'm the hero. As the years pass, keep needing to look up more and more stuff on Know Your Meme. That's what turning old feels like. Yeah. Yeah. Irony of using a fire weapon to save a man from fire. Yeah, save. That's what we did.
I want to have a word.
Save a grieving man from his grief. Oh. Okay, so if you're a drow, you can't calm down the frightened ox. Rip 50 XP. I didn't know that. Forgot to drop my disguise. Oh. Instead of getting 51 XP, I get 1. Annoying.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
You
Bugger!
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Come on, Ursa. You can make it. Ursa, where are you going? Not making it.
No one stopped me yet.
Ursa even make it through there? I guess not.
Let's get going.
She's very confused.
Moving in.
She's trying her best, you know?
Open up. Look at that.
Come to our trader can show you some of.
This calls for careful work. What do we have here?
You've been caught red.
Next game. Thank you.
Have to keep going.
Bye, Ursa. It might actually pull me into combat, because Shield of Thralls is gonna pop. We're only temp hostile. I was trying to check her inventory to see if she has the chest. Yeah, it did put me into combat, but I'm in the camp. in full view of the other guy. Yeah, but like the sight cone suggested that I had a pocket I could just stand there. It was lying, apparently. Can use that Ursa. No, of course you can't.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
But if I use this... Are we good now? I'm really trying to fuck with me on that one.
Light on my feet. Don't want to draw any attention. I just want a little look.
I'm actively trying to screw me out of Titanstring bow.
Says he did, yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
Made him do it.
Who's that then?
Well, if you have the gold, my pet, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
So I'm gonna have to sell stuff to be able to afford this. I don't necessarily need Titanstring bow. Herald would be an upgrade over what I have right now too, but you know, it's Titanstring bow. These books are also worth a lot. They're a little bit heavy. It's the water buckets too. Wonder what crimes default female Dragonborn will commit today. The answer is yes.
Pleasure.
Herald is... yeah, not going to be as helpful as Titanstring at the moment, but later on, I maybe do use Herald a bit. Shooter would give me lightning charges. Yeah, big surprise. But that's potentially useful for a few places. Now that I have Titanstring, I got Gloves of Thievery. I could use Gloves of Thievery to get the +1 dagger and the 15 XP over here. I also have Smuggler's Ring for that. I've not recruited Will or Karlach yet. Do I do anything about that? Level 5 is the goal. 5 without dealing with the Gith Patrol. I could go free Halcyon, that'll be a chunk. I could deal with this Barn Couple. It's a lot less scary with me being able to have 2 summons body blocking for me.
fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding your core.
I'd have to short rest. But I can't do that. I have Titanstring. Only 28 HP though. That's not enough to make me feel confident. Because a rock crit could just kill me. Oil sharpness and an ice arrow. I do still have Ranger Companion, so I can have Ursa trigger this. And if she dies, she dies.
No one back home will ever believe this. Alright, time to skulk about. Let's not get caught off guard.
Or Ursa. That's fine. Fine. Ursa set me up to get a surprise round. With a better companion for this, to be honest. Maybe I didn't do this now. Hit this with that 13 AC bark skin.
What to do? Better be cautious. On my way.
Have Lupus go for lunging bite. The prone, that's huge. Just move that javelin away. Gold? Why is there gold there? Okay, sure.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Brace. Fire arrow. Nice crit. Yeah, see, Titan weapon applied to the fire instance. Also applied to the piercing instance. So, because I have a +5 strength modifier, Titanstring bow gave me 10 damage. Just for that target. It also gave me 5 damage against Gruko. Yeah, overhyped. Totally overhyped.
Can't even catch my breath. Nothing important is ever easy.
Returning pipe would have one shot. That's true. Got nothing on Poo Scraper. Poo Scraper was indeed my nickname in high school. Hold on, Lucas.
What now?
Again.
I'll rip you apart!
Creeper boots would make that Hunter's Mark reapplication pretty big deal.
I won't give in.
Again, brother.
Blood comes easy these days. Never thought I'd ever walk in with a bug there and an ogre.
That went pretty well. Who knew Titanstring Fire Arrow does good damage? Big if true.
Always room for more. What's inside? Have to keep going.
Who knew that Titanstring did damage?
I can't wait to sleep.
You think about it, it's cheating to know that Titanstring does damage. Potion Strength's cheating. It's true. It's not like there's ever a better elixir to be used. It's not like I'm only using this before I have consistent access to the better elixirs. Me having only one of the two that I'm going to use for most of the run. It's not that. What are you cooking, cat? What are you cooking, and can I have some? Yes, you are also cat. You're being good. Hey, Greater Spirit, how are you? Poop Knife Lenny will get his run one day. It'd be amusing to see how much you can buff the Poo Scraper. Like, you can get the Poo Scraper to scale really well just with class buffs and using certain features that don't really care how much weapon the damage did. You know, like all those Paladin Glazers would... They could flex that they can make the Poo Knife do the most damage, but they don't dream big enough. They're not based enough. They don't have the vision. But you have Tara and base even if you don't play Origin Gale. Players are too psychopathic. Source Trade Secret 34 exists. Can't be trusted with Tara and can't.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front?
Is he trying to hit Great Weapon Master two-handed attacks? Paladin Glazers with their lack of vision. It's true, Booty Lover. He's so cute, but he's misbehaving so much. Come on, man. You can hold out a little. Well done, Lucas.
Time to push my luck again.
Totally didn't need you to hit that attack. At least you rolled well on initiative this time. Hoping that would apply in a different order, but that's fine. the crit makes up for it. Come on, Lupus. No, that's fine. You tried. You tried. I don't want to accidentally get pinned off. Do I care though? Not really. Good job, Lucas.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Don't mind if I do. Trap.
Use Dollar Mars or Rhapsody or Smite, doesn't feel paladin enough. Sometimes I start to feel bad cooking these cakes, but then I remember the reason why I'm cooking them is not the lack of knowledge, it's the insufferable attitude thinking that they know how things work and speaking with authority on subjects they don't understand. That's the part that really grazed my goose.
Oh, thank you, thank you. What?
No, I didn't wait enough time. Lupus, you still have jump. I'll go prone. Should have applied Hunter's Mark.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Good job, Lupus.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Should mind my step.
Really want to bother with the loot down there. Don't think I do. That 6 on a paladin? Blasphemous. Optimization? Nuh-uh. Tell me, why do I hoard all the barrels in the game even never to use them? Because you know that they're a solution to problems that you might not have another solution for, and even if you don't intend on using them, keeping that solution in your back pocket if you should change your mind makes sense. This is the part where I should start tossing tieflings. Especially before I've recruited a will. Could also start working on getting Shapeshifter's Boon. Lupus, how's your initiative? Lupus has a +2 dex.
Let's move. Very well.
Let me actually look at the animal companion's stat blocks. Because I want to see which of them has the most initiative. Okay, Ursa has 10, so no. Boar has 11. Raven has +2. Wolf also has +2. Wolf has dex of 15. More, but not enough to get more initiative. Ooh, the spider has +3. We used the spider. Okay. So after my next rest, I'll use the spider to smack the ox a bit. As long as the spider doesn't crit, the ox won't die. I don't think it'll even die from a crit. That'd be a very high roll. 15. Oh yeah, Will has the exclamation mark from Joaquin's rest.
No helping it. We're exposed now. Wait. Die if I met a rogue reeking of this place.
I know full hardcore modded run.
Never get the
I don't know what you mean by hardcore. Not really. It's something I'll probably do at some point. I do want to do a randomizer playthrough at some point. But I am still getting enough enjoyment out of vanilla. I've started using some mods, but just for testing purposes. Like, I have none on right now. Just for figuring out how certain mechanics work. I'm a theory crafter first and foremost, and figuring out how things work in vanilla is the most interesting thing for me. Sounds Endeavor runs a lot. I'm glad. I'm glad. It means a lot to me to hear.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were caravan escort for 3 days. You quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
Hey, Karan, what is your strength? I mean, I guess it's okay. I was kind of done with the game, but after starting to watch you finish 3 more honor runs, there's always more you can do. Yeah. Burnout's understandable. And how much enjoyment you get out of certain things in the game is going to depend on what you are looking for in the game in the first place. Me, I am a builder, I am a tinkerer. I like pushing the limits of what you can do in the sandbox that the game provides in a vanilla setting. Doesn't mean I don't use mods sometimes once I'm, deep into that, but currently, over 2,000 hours in, there's still lots of stuff I want to explore in vanilla. Having completed 12 honor solos and 1 honor duo, I'm on my 13th honor solo. Just because that's something I enjoy. I don't know how knocking out Zevlor works for how the game treats it. So I'm not gonna, even though it's something I'm curious about, and that's the kind of thing I need to test in another run. Because you can... I know Zevlor is one of those NPCs you can get XP for twice.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Exit turn-based can't in dialogue.
You're free to go.
I know.
Very well.
I heard what... So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain. It's no small... We'll...
Can't risk being in open view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's the key for Sazza, so... Coffee, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope things are treating you well. It's always good to see you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag FIR.
Time for some bloody work.
Oh my, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Went to a Japanese restaurant and the miso was mid and the sushi wasn't amazing. Oh, that's disappointing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Shoot before you... You! Move!
With all those bonuses, still barely got
Why
it.
do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
You'd be
Let me out, you bunch of softies! They're gonna burn this pretty... The absolute is god. Could probably stick your head, get me out of here, and I'll...
Great. I already got the XP from finding out about the absolute, but I got the 15 for agreeing to free Saza.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Excuse me. It's time again. The fallen leaves tell a story of a tarnished warrior become helping. No, excuse me. Yeah, I hope you would not. I hope you enjoy your new playthrough, Sora. Amos is next.
Something's on my mind.
Move far. Let's see, thank you. Consider knocking out Arca. Like if I improvise melee weapon, carry her in here, and knock her out, it should be fine. But not that thirsty for XP. Should do the same with Asherak.
I'm just sad. Bored.
Go on. Make me proud.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Haven't tried knocking out Elegus in that way either. Another thing I should do. Haven't spoken to Aaron yet. No, Alfira. Alfira's next.
Still breathing.
I could knock her out too, but I should honestly. I risk provoking Aaron's wrath.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
At the ready.
But I think I can handle it. I should also steal Sorrow.
I need a quick word.
Please, make it stop!
Can't you hear her sing?
Terrible.
We can't.
Karina, drag
With my last strength.
Wonder how much XP those are worth.
Dance upon this. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. At the hands of this bloody song. I'll dance upon the stars tonight.
I want to fail the first one.
Pain will
Good.
fade away. That was interesting. Why don't we try again?
I buff for this one. That way you only have to pass one check. And the second one's DC 10, the first one's DC 15.
There was so much blood.
Oh, the scrolls agree it's terrible. I saw that and I don't want to pick that option because I'm not that heartless. 26 HP. Am I that desperate for Alfira's XP? Not really. I'll come back if I change my mind, but... Just unsummon Lupus here. Can't tell a tiefling her song is bad, murdering her for swimming vacation is fine. Hey, I don't murder Alfira. I never murder Alfira. She's one of like 3 or 4 NPCs that I try to spare there. I have never once killed Alfira on this channel. It hasn't happened. Frankly, you sound crazy for suggesting it has. Go buy hide armor +2. That would help my my thievery.
Still alive.
It would also be initiative against the swords fighters. When the time comes to worry about that.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I can take what I please. Should mind my step.
I could kill Nettie while I'm in here. I need to.
Something over there.
Much movement.
Well, well. What have we here?
Never killing Alfira justifies the hundreds he's murdered. I do not appreciate your inaccuracy there. Thousands.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ooh, lightning bolt scroll.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
There's some goblins in the Blighted Village we could go for, but it's probably time to rest. I could recruit Karlak first. I'm just gonna throw the paladins. Fuck it. That's what matters. Make sure they got proper scroll. I mean, Shadowheart can't swim. How many other people in the realms can't?
Need any supplies? We've few
just
amounts
doing my
to
part.
feed now.
Try me.
It's great. Am I a monster? We're all monsters. Ah, I see what you mean, Buster. I'm a pocket monster. One of those poker mans. See, this is why all of you millennials are poor. Too much poker mans. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. My monster acquired 2 hours into the game. Listen. Listen. Hello, Anders. Now, we could wait till level 5 to bully him with Bear Disarm. But this is also $69 damage from falling. Nice. I should recruit Will before Karlach. So that we don't get a long rest event of Will showing up in camp.
A key. Wonder what it opens. Is that blood? No, never mind.
What else did I want those with Thievery for? I don't think I need them on anymore. How Artist Pride could be interesting for making my summons tankier. Maybe I would want to get the healing word amulet from Dareth to lean into that. Not a horrible idea. Because for like Grove defense, I could mass healing word to give my entire side Blade Ward. Though that is at odds with the idea of, what if I just killed everyone?
Let's have a look.
As healing always is. loot this cave for the rest of the alchemist fires. Also grab the rage temp HP gloves, I guess. Go say hi to Gale too. Who is not recruited. He should just still be chilling.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Low Gale.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you.
Okay.
We've been traveling together for
Have
a
we?
while now, and I think it's safe to say we don't always see eye to eye. That
Sure.
said, necessity. You see, I have this. What it comes down to is this. Just by that I mean, it's.
I'd be happy to help.
As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Really? Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
Double shirt
A
for it.
metaphorical
Ooh, thank you for
agreement,
reminding
I
me.
haste to point out. Sincerely, though.
I haven't sold his clothes yet. I haven't done the Bugbear Assassin yet either.
Can't give up now.
We'll do that now. Worth that ain't my action. Why wouldn't it? Didn't wait long enough. Titanstring bow is clearly overhyped, by the way. It's her joke about how everyone exaggerates Gale's item consumption rate. It's really weird how much people exaggerate that. Like, it happens 3 times. And unless you are going very far for where casual players would go, i.e. doing things they wouldn't do, like out-of-order content, the triggers are pretty spaced out. The only way you get it back-to-back is if you, like, hit the first one, then go to like, the deep Underdark, then you hit another one, then you go to, like, the swamp, then you hit the third one immediately. Like, no, that doesn't happen.
Let me guess. You're Dev. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? And I hope
You're 1 XP. It isn't much, but an amount more than 0. The Titanstring is allowed dual wield, and this game has no other options to weaponize your bonus action.
Looking ahead.
The players over here acting like they're playing with 3 Gales. It'd be like that. World locked, see world not. The Cliff of Lockpicking. A holy place.
Time to rest.
5 hours already. Time flies. I'm having a good time. Beastmaster's cool. This one.
Couple turns should do
Really,
it.
just lock this one. We're just thinning out my my thieves tools for carry weight purposes. Calculated. Alright, what else is left XP-wise? I'm trying to hit 5 without doing too much Underdark stuff, without dealing with the Gith Patrol, without dealing with much of the Goblin Camp. We've done Joaquin's Rest, we've tossed most of the Tieflings. We haven't been to the swamp yet. I want to put more water into Ethel's backpack. Guess we recruit Will. Then go recruit Karlak.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect.
First time we've spoken to him, by the way.
Burning embers of Joaquin's Rest.
Hells. Older. I know I haven't said. What? He could. All the more reason to find him. I'm all for it. That.
No, I haven't said, yeah, I just met you. And this is crazy. Same page, Felicia.
There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, dearie. Hey, bother.
Pull Gale from the rock, he'll immediately be hungry.
Where did I put that?
It's funny.
Use the target practice.
When you be hungry too, you've been stuck in a portal for a while. Valid. Yeah, I can't really fault him. Well, Licorice is by herself over here. I could knock her out. Too. It's just inviting more risk, though. Now every tiefling I fuck with is gonna cause approval drops with Will. Howard. I tested shadow bombs for you. You have to be nice to me.
Here goes nothing.
Every tiefling you fuck with? Well, yeah, Will canonically doesn't fuck. Avatar Will can fuck, but Companion Will, he doesn't fuck. Yeah, and I regret that.
Bloody agree, then you and her.
You served her. That you don't know what you're saying.
I'm Karlak.
Blah.
Zariel liked it so little.
Already killed him.
You did.
Not you too, Mr. Glenn.
What's the story?
Here's some food. Could you eat for me? What we eating?
Sounds boring. Ah.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You've been witness to a pantomime. One night soon when... And... The goblins still infest the road. Are you sure?
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. The Druid Halson had... As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible. Isn't it? Oh.
Forgot to complete that quest for a while. Blade of Frontier and his tidy whities. It's part of his uniform.
Hope you're keeping well.
In fact, Will's underwear's description: long may these gird the Blade of Frontiers. So the Blade of Frontiers is also what Will calls his dick. Which is probably why he doesn't fuck. $1,500 XP left. I could kill some more goblins with the Blade of Village. Blade of Frontiers who doesn't use his blade.
This calls for careful footwork.
Doing this without the featherfall boots is kind of an ask, but
good idea, I think. I don't need any attention right now. Something's on my mind. Softer than a whisper. Better be cautious.
oh, that's fine actually. There's a fire surface there.
Out of sight, out of mind. And away I go. Just out of view. Hope this ends well.
It's crit. Of course, the one I was hitting isn't the one that went hostile. Okay.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Did you heal? You did.
I should speak up.
Thanks, game.
Can't risk being
Lying to
an
me about
enemy.
the trajectory really helps me out. Well, you're not healing for some reason. You're standing in an awkward spot. Fine. You know what? Fine. Is this better? Is this better for you?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Alright then.
Crush damage. I accidentally threw a javelin. I didn't mean to throw a javelin, but of course the one time I do.
One day I'll catch a break.
Amazing stuff. Fist of Frontiers. Fighting with his fists. Thank you for clarifying.
A camp. Looks abandoned. These things have stayed interesting.
Piss them off. Gotta say I'll help.
I smell a trap.
What? Gek! What's this? You moved noise.
His fist grips an axe.
There was
On
trade
his
menu there for
gnarled grey
Lurgan.
skin, you see the absolute
Wonder if you can
spread.
buy the aid scroll from him.
But spoil my hut up, kill a slave and... I'll wait here. Good, but that comes later.
This is the guy with the aid scroll. Yeah, it's in his pickpocket inventory, so I suspect you could probably just buy it off of him.
With haste.
Of water. In your inventory. Just arrows, right? I do like arrows. I don't like the risk that you pose for me, though.
to skulk about. Don't waste a step.
Shatter and a bunch of money. We take that.
What creatures live in waters this dark? Just out a few. Another step forward.
There is a thunderstorm right now. I'm gonna save. Last time there was a bad storm here, it knocked my power out. So if I disappear, that's what it is.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Something I'm kind of considering is if I can grab that chest up here. I think I can do. Maybe I do it from the other side, actually. Maybe I try to get it from that side so I don't trigger Boulette. We'll pop Featherfall for this just in case.
No traps, please.
There's an armor that sells for a lot in there. Also a book that's a Sage inspo. Pretty used to that.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah, just go up this way. I'll have to start doing that more often.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Come on, open up. Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs.
Good stuff. We get the Drow-studded leather armor, which that sells for enough to get that Guild Artisan inspo. Good news. I still haven't gotten attitude with any vendors. Still kind of holding off on that. Haven't dealt with Palma yet. That'll be a chunk of XP. Haven't freed Halcyon. I'm seeing if there's anything I can do without resting right now, because I'm tapped out on resources. I can't do any more summons, I'm out of spell slots. I've got my standard archery stuff going for me, which admittedly is quite a bit. Titanstring with Gloves of Archery and Fighting Style, and Bless for accuracy. I could have Sorrow equipped so that I have bonus action damage. I think I like that idea. Go to camp and go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Hope you guys are enjoying the content today. Beastmaster's cool. We're gonna get into the really spicy stuff once we hit level 5. Me back.
If not over,
No real reason for me not to rest, other than stretching out these elixirs duration-wise. Could get the XP for destroying the arcane turrets, but I wanna delay going to the tower for a while. Because I want to try to save that exploration XP for as late as possible, and if I accidentally get that XP, then it works out fine. Because I'm gonna try to get all the stuff in the tower without triggering that exploration XP. Because I'm gonna want the Featherfall boots. I'm gonna want the Staff of Arcane Blessing in particular. Because that'll let me buff a lot of targets. And I'm gonna need that accuracy for disarm shenanigans. I only have 2 inspiration right now. Let's look at Guild Artisan inspo real quick. Rescue Oscar, repair the elevator, drink one of Ethel's potions, gather ingredients from Melon's potion, restore power to the elevator. Okay, a bunch of them are associated with the Arcane Tower. observe the effects of the chest of the mundane. Yeah, I want to top off my inspo. So I guess we will go to the Arcane Tower. Still haven't tested to see if you could jump to it from this dock here. Probably can.
Alright. What now? I don't want to know what that is. There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here?
That is definitely some thunder. You okay, Kevin? Kevin is strongly considering hiding under my bed from the thunder. Oh, yeah, he went under there. You gonna shoot at me anyway, or are we not cheating today? Shooting at me anyway. You missed, though. Get fucked. Idiot.
Softer than a whisper. On my way. What's that?
Do we get a good scroll?
That's curious.
Usually it's Blink or Bestow Curse. Lightning Bolt. I'll take that.
Maybe I need more pockets. These flowers. What is this feeling?
Arrow is slashing. Just poop.
That's curious.
So turning on the elevator is an inspo, and then using the chest of the mundane. That'll be a good chunk of XP. That also puts me from 2 to 4. Also got the gift disc I can read. I'm gonna not pick up the mats for the potion right now, so just in case I screw up, I can just get them later. Where's the book?
Here we go. Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
bludgeoning weapon.
That chest. I can feel its magic. Did I just transform? A chest of transformation.
I don't want to go that way because I don't want to hit that trigger. Go around the side here. A little over eager. Saving Balin for his XP makes some sense. Should do that too. Also, the throw gloves would be the worst thing to have in the world right now.
Something good here, I hope.
Should go check to see if Gale's hungry again yet. Also, we actually get music here this time. I love it, because I love this track. Magic Missile Scroll, take those. Dimension Door Scroll. That's massive. I'm level 4 and I can find Dimension Door Scrolls.
Just using the cipher you found, you might have the skill it or its layers.
Disc.
Still 95
Are these
XP.
Yankee markings? Lazel might know.
I read the book, just in case.
You know these words.
Does this hit the expiration trigger? Oh, it doesn't.
That chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
Full giant club. I don't need to be drinking those potions unless I want to be throwing someone. No.
A ring lit up.
Basilisk oil does mean I could go for spectator in that way now, though I could just do the do damage option. How confident am I? Without Look at the Far Realms, I don't think I want to do that. Because I won't have Look at the Far Realms for a bit. When I prioritize going towards ability drain. Maybe not having Luck at the Far Realms would make Draw Ragslin a little awkward. The idea is I want to set up the Grove Rage, then disarm Draw Ragslin. Or I could disarm Draw Ragslin, then set up the Grove Rage? No, set up Grove Rage first, so I don't lock myself out of it. Likes to cook but not eat. I mean, forget to eat. I don't really have much food right now. You have to do grocery shopping. And that's expensive, and that stresses me out. Millennial life hack. Don't eat, and you'll still be poor, but at least you won't get more poor.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Why you get mad at me? What did I do? I did nothing. I'm being bullied. I'm just a little guy. Ask a man to eat.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Breathe deep and move. May the gods take you. Something sharp, deep, and still fresh.
Really should just candle them to clear these fumes faster. I realize I left one. Gale eats more than you.
Moving ahead.
You recognize the name.
Scroll. What are you doing? Get out of there!
If I split the stack of Misty Step scrolls. And did it just delete one from existence? No, it's just weird.
That'll fill my pack.
Just because I know you're stupid, Galen. Do that.
I'm all right.
I knocked him out right here.
God. I can find
I know attacking Balin makes Dareth perma-hostile if you do it in Act 3.
What's up for discussion?
Ah, right. Yes, ta. What could they accomplish?
We have noodles with Mishra's blood as sauce. Huh? You'll devour Mishra. You're playing too much Elden Ring, Sora. You're thinking like an Elden Ring character. Let's devour the gods together.
There you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out collecting noble stock. Go on then. You.
It's crazy you don't get any attitude with Dareth for that.
Well, no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Well, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm going to need a lot of elixirs from her over time.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
So I don't want to do the Omalum quest yet, do I? I mean, I could. Why would I hold off? What was my logic for holding off on that? I think I need to.
It's curious to find us truly
Are you looking to open your mind? But the lava, and even without but not to worry. The design was long. There may be a way to, but Timusks cause confusion in those that your sanity, however much you.
The Southwest when I offered her the chance to.
Is my species evolved? I greet you, child of the sun. You must drink the entire drop.
Omeluum watches.
But unless you are...
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber. The fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to.
Time to find out if with my current HP total this kills me. It might.
Away the parasites. The parasite.
That lava is like such an outcome. And I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is...
Didn't quite kill me.
Thieves from other minds is difficult to emulate. You return.
Need to wait for Tongue of Madness to wear off. I could drink an antidote, but I can also just wait.
Time to rest.
You return. Have you changed your... What shall you offer in exchange? A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me? What... Oh. I greet you, son child.
Okay, I need that, I need that, I need that. Pearl of Power would be nice, but I think I can hold off on that for now. Boots of Stormy Clamor would be good if I'm applying Hunter's Mark, but I think I'll hold off on that by the book, because I will forget otherwise. Or holds my Galen spellbooks for now. I bugged out Balin's pack. It thinks there's a Misty Step scroll in there. But 851 XP left. Swamp makes the most sense. What other options do I have? It'd be absolutely insane to go for spectator. I don't think that's wise. Rescuing a Halsin's a chunk. I think I rest. Buff back up. Do I want to rescue Halsin before or after I do the Cog investigation, though? I'm gonna have to go to the swamp at some point. It may as well be now. May as well be now before I rest.
For the
Heard you drink some water. Hydration's important. It is. You hear that, chat? Drink water.
What's in here?
I would never make the mistake of not drinking enough water. I'm too evolved for that. Totally unrelated. My mouth is dry and my head hurts, and I'm kind of hot. Wonder why that is. I guess we'll never know. Sometimes these things just sort of happen. One of these is XP.
That might be worth it.
That one. Ooh, berry bush. I think I missed that berry bush on my last playthrough. Maybe I did. I don't know. Drink water, also grab you by the chin and drip it down your throat. Wouldn't be the first time someone did that. HM? Honor mode? Yeah, this is honor mode. What about it?
Please, just
Go to water and be upset at the end. Alright, give me a minute.
Use your lithid potential.
Really? Fucking really. Critical miss. Critical hit. Sure. I was trying to style, but it's okay.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I'd bet.
Okay. BRB. BRB. Okay. I had some rotisserie chicken in the fridge. Drank some water. I got green tea. We're gaming. Well, it's effective. You click the funny button, yeah, you're right.
chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
I don't really care about this truck. I heated it up.
Maybe I should.
Jake,
No.
this is not for you.
This is good.
Real choice spec sunglasses, how cool would that be? I'm gonna be honest. Not very.
I don't. Gods grant me patience. And
Whatever.
regular swimming in your brain juice is a bit. What do you say? Want me to take? Well, that is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. Quiet. And you.
Jake, it's not your food. My food. I have to eat it so that he doesn't try to eat it. Look at this guy. I would wave a fork at you, but considering how clumsy and bad at being a cat you are, you'd walk into it. I don't want you to get hurt. You're a little shit, but I love the shit out of you. Asshole.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
The cat, he's a good boy. He's trying to eat the food out of my mouth. You guys think I'm exaggerating when I say that. I'm not. Look at this. Soccer. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Holy shit. Kevin fund. Kevin, I believe he's currently still under my bed, hiding from the thunderstorms. He's a little scared. But Jake is trying to eat the food out of my mouth. Jake doesn't oppose a baby birding, huh? Apparently not. Here, thank you for another 1,500. What are you doing? I appreciate you. Thank you. The Jake Fund. Jake, you want to say hi to Auntie TV? He's just purring. Happy kitty. had my Find Familiar available, I would have a cat meow things into position, but currently instead I just have a cat making my life difficult. Too far. Do anything in particular with... I guess it doesn't hurt to ensure my hits. Also forgot to put on protection from evil and good, but that shouldn't be a problem. I just stay here and click the Titanstring button. The Woodwells can't do anything to me. One of the methods will probably get a summon off next turn, if not two of them. Nice rubber band. You can fly and summon or fly and dash. Summon. Okay. Can I get both of you in this? Kind of. Not really to a degree I'm okay with. You are in range of that, though. And that's pretty neat. Just go for damage. Affected more. And I can use those to... They group up. Use those to blow the rest of them up. Those two are grouped up in the water. I guess I could lightning arrow them. Maybe a speed pod isn't the craziest thing here, though. That's greedy. I don't think I have any. I'd have to actually make one. I left room for you. That's crazy. Of course. Of course. But I don't think I've ever seen a run being played with Jaheira, Minsk, and Halcyon do that bad. Oh, Jaheira is cool. Jaheira is a fan favorite character. As is Minsk. It's just, you don't get Minsk until Act 3, and it requires having Jaheira. It requires passing a check. It requires not accidentally killing Minsk. Bunch of layers, and then by the time you have him, it's for the tiny bit of the game you have left. Yeah, Halcyon sucks, and I hate him. Yeah, you can't have Jaheira in your party until the Act 2 finale at the earliest. Jaheira and Minsk are both late. I guess Halcyon's kind of late too. You can't have him in Act 1 unless maybe the Minthara tech works. I've never bothered to try. Big lightning damage. Like, look at that. Titan weapon, boosting that, and then it gets vulnerability, doubling it up. Like, 22 damage as bonus damage on my arrow. Bonus. Wasn't the reason everyone except Wrath is a racist. Wrath is a king. He's a real one. Yeah. I could have done that without using the bomb. Sped it up a little bit. It's funny, that fight is one that I've almost lost runs to, but it's just because I was, like, freaking out. Like, they can't do anything to you if you stand up there. The best they can do is mud fling, or if you position badly, one or two of them can fly up.
It's been a long day. Must be the tree from the note to Croker. What's that cleft there?
That cleft there, that would be a butt crack. Flat. Ooh, there's a vigilance elixir in that tree. Good stuff. Spot totally flipped my attitude for the mod method fight from stress to freeze fuck. Yeah. Yeah, crypto. It's a game changer. So these are the pairs that give the Ethel buff. But does it only last for a turn? I haven't tested this, but like this is how you get these. Someone wants to do the testing on this. See if it actually lasts a turn, or if you can pick up the Ethel buff as a long rest by just eating one of these pairs. Feel free to do so. Let me know. I'm not gonna risk this character. At the moment, anyway. And go for the skeletons down below. It's what, 20 each? There's maybe 5 of them. Let's find some more XP before that. Sure, I get a bunch from the Shadow Druid thing, but I'm probably gonna want to rest. So I have my companions for that fight. Also, I'd like to have Fowler Loop Shriek for that fight. The intellect devours. I can go over those comfortably. Hale, you hungry again?
My condition is worsening again.
Alright.
I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Somehow the
There
second
you go.
artifact... Thank...
Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead.
one-shotted outright, so we didn't even trigger those other ones. See?
I don't need any attention right now. More of those wretched things. You've made a grave mistake. Better stay back. One strike can be lethal.
DC 18 stealth, yeah. Why do I have disadvantage?
How much farther can I go?
I guess Wizard's Dungeon crowd makes sense right now. Can do a candle dip. Shoot the barrel.
That's curious.
Next rest should be Mizora showing up. Probably.
What's that?
Hope I can loot the corpses of the other ones that I dropped the object on. The corpses should be in the room below. But maybe they're not. We'll find out together. I'm carrying way too much. I'll go with Battle Axe, Wood Shield. Still gives me one bonus action damage source, but I also have Cleave.
Better be cautious.
So I'll probably want to AoE these.
Be on my way. Another trick up my sleeve.
Maybe we should go take a look.
Not a chance. Be a trap. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Pulled you out, right? You're burning. Could go in for a Snaring Strike on you. Don't really see the point. Redip.
Deadlier than ever.
Let's redip. Close the door. Got an advantageous position.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I forgot Hill Dip. That's fine. Although I don't have fire resistance, that could be bad. Could add up to 8 damage. Ah, they don't know how to handle this corner. That works out nicely.
Think you can take me on?
Figured it out. I can abuse the area transition here if I really want to. Do I think I can take him out? don't. Probably take you out, though.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Rat.
This calls for careful footwork. Have to keep going. Hope your soul is in good hands.
What a surprise. Fire surface makes this awkward.
Don't waste a step.
Be worse though.
Now this will hurt.
The door actually... Okay, the burning status won't damage the door. Good info. For damage on you.
Chase.
Guess I didn't need the special arrow. Overhyped though, by the way. One turn of dipped in fire. Makes sense to try to force him back, but I'll just healing potion for the bless and shoot. We'll go here, see what you do.
Let's have a look.
Is it Dwergar without superior dark vision? Either an oversight or just a total L of a person. It's time for me to have a good one, Mr. Fla. I mean Flag.
Somewhere to camp soon.
Have a good one, Sora. Perfectly stacked corpses. Let me... This game sometimes.
Maybe I need more pockets.
No lock,
Yeah,
no
it's
hurry.
5 XP to
How
flick
does
on
it
that.
open?
What's hiding here?
Successfully.
Something over there.
Okay, 399. It's like 200 to deal with those skeletons. These skeletons are not worth much, but I guess I may as well deal with them too.
I'll give it a shot.
I'll use one of these protection from evil and good scrolls. rat them, I guess. I don't feel like doing the barricading stuff. Oh, I ain't gonna.
With a flick of the wrist.
Imagine if this guidance amulet didn't exist. Make a lot of things annoying.
Armed scribes.
Hey, Mad Mac. You're a Beastmaster Ranger? That's the plan. That is the plan. Beastmaster is much like Hunter in that you get some important features at high levels of the subclass, whereas Gloomstalker's one of many. Gloomstalker's many strengths is that just it's very dippable, very splashable. Beastmaster a little bit less so. The main thing I'm structuring the run around is a level 5 feature for Beastmaster. Looking forward to that, but I do get stuff at Beastmaster level 11, and I guess a little bit at level 7. There won't really be much reason for me to multi-class for what I have plans for. But so far, yeah, we've been pure Beastmaster the whole time as well. But I got the surprise.
With haste.
I'm gonna complete my Storm Sorcerer solo on a run, going out, and 113 Fahrenheit heat killed me. I certainly hope it didn't kill you, but it sounds like it would kill me. Do your best to stay cool. Oof. I know you don't need me telling you that, but... oh, damn. Not quite as hot today for me as it has been recently, because it's very stormy today. I'll have to cool down a little bit. That's the second time I've instantly lost concentration on that spell here. With disadvantage, you still rolled an 18. And I rolled a 7 on my concentration. That's cool. Nice crit. This much damage to me. Shit. Criminal amounts of accuracy.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death. Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
It's like 15 XP to mess with the Book of Dead Gods, but I'm gonna leave it for inspo.
Seems like the best way. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs.
Many target
Through
arrow from that
knowledge
chest. Let's
comes
go.
atonement. Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Now I should be able to talk to withers and get that XP. Let's see.
Let's see what this does.
Some other purpose.
I want to have a word.
I shall be here in thy camp. For a mere pittance, should thou or any of thy because it is my calling. Dost thou require a new app?
Maybe I click on it now. Is it a Jurgle or is it a theory? It's Withers is at the very least an aspect or a champion of Jurgle. He is either Jurgle or closely associated with Jurgle, depending on how you want to interpret certain things. But no, the 95% he's Jurgle.
Dost thou require? That is where I was.
30 XP. Uh, 339 left. We get 40 from killing Salazan. Just hoping to still have protection from evil and good for the Skellies here. Not an amount of HP that I feel comfortable fighting them with. I'm going to do it anyway. Just like it known that I am not comfy. It's the way he speaks to the Dead 3 in the epilogue's basic confirmation he's Jurgle. Also the fact that you find him in a sarcophagus, clearly a place of worship, in a Jurgle temple. Him referring to himself as a scribe, as a seneschal. Those are titles directly given to Jurgle. Lots of context clues. I think Storm Sorcerer's got good AoE, Scorching Ray Sorcerer's best single output damage. I mean, it depends. So like, a Storm Sorcerer could supplement with a couple levels of Tempest Cleric, and then you get more single target than Scorching Ray is capable of, at least until very, very late with a lot of gear. Like, character level 8 total, you could have 6 Storm Sorcerer, 2 Tempest Cleric, and then you could be maximizing the damage on a Wet Call Lightning, or I guess you maximize 1, but then you cast 3 others in 1 turn. That's really good AoE and really good single target. It depends. It's hard to compare. I do think with everything on the table, Scorching Ray probably peaks higher for a single target, but it's like a matter of, okay, which color damage number would you like to one round every boss in the game with? They're comparable.
Time to skulk about. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
nervous. Reason why these guys make me really nervous? Colossus Slayer. They also have good accuracy because archery fighting style. Hoping you wouldn't use that on me because I wanted to have it, but... Paladin Cleric has special dialogue. What, like having levels in each class? That's interesting.
Never wanted the easy path.
Where? And is this in vanilla, or... I have noticed lately some people trying to pass off modded content as vanilla. I don't know why they would do it, but a weird thing people are doing. Not saying you would. Something I've become aware of.
This calls for careful footwork.
Quick attack fast enough. Can't be moved because of the entangle I did. It's funny. Please hit.
What path lies before me?
Paladin with Cleric, few dialogue showed like Paladin of Ogma, here, etc. Torch action.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Yeah, double torch makes no sense here. Where were these dialogue options? Can you give me an example?
Don't mind if I do.
Curious. Don't hit me. Back again. Okay.
To draw any attention.
Okay, they didn't do enough damage to open the casket. Game's a little confused. Might be okay. It's only these two left, so... Game gets a little confused when that happens.
Better be cautious.
Switch back to appropriate gear now. Yeah, half-orc animations are just slightly too slow, so I couldn't squeeze another attack in there. Actually kind of annoying.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Does Guild Artisan have anything with the mirror? Doesn't look like it. So we pick the tab options.
Speak your name.
I didn't read the...
Speak your name, and if you are known to my master, what think you? You tell me. And if you could see anything, you leave.
I didn't read the Dark Journal, but... Still get the 15 XP.
At a well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here? Can't give up now.
I could go kill the spiders and ettercaps. Decent chunk of XP. I think that's enough to level me, though. I could kill the goblins by the mountain pass entrance. I have a fire arrow, right? Yeah, no minor illusion,
Always
but
room for more?
fire arrow might still do the job. I'll do it with sorrow equipped, so I have bonus action damage if we get a survivor.
Trap. Be cautious. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Never a dull moment. Can't risk being in open view.
Life you...
At the ready.
Pull in more. I swear. This game hates me. Get a little high on burning, please. Please. Okay, that's minimum. Don't aggro the next group. Oh, that's just annoying. You were supposed to... Fair game. One of the fire arrows that this one has, but... not happening. Series of very unlucky rolls. Yeah, I guess that's only super duper consistent if you have
No traps, please.
all the week. Oh well. 179. I can get that much goblin dunking, probably. Booyog Piddle. I should go deal with him. quite sure how I want to go about that, though. There's... prisoner being tortured. Should deal with him, too. Throughout the game, can't remember specifically. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm curious as to where, because I've never seen such dialogue options, but then again, I don't spend a lot of time playing Paladin. So... I can attribute it to that. Could pick a fight with Abdurak and kill him. He's got a lot of HP for me to tackle with no resources, though. Dunk Zerga. There's still the 4 in front of prison. Like how the Staff of Arcane Blessing isn't a magical weapon. That's funny. Isn't that fun? I think that's fun. On Reddit, certain posts do say, yeah, Paladin actually does get to choose God, from what people say is like an unfinished feature in the game. At some point earlier in development, number of deities you could choose was the wider spectrum, and they probably changed Paladins choosing a deity to be more in line with tabletop, because Paladins don't derive their powers from
Softer than a whisper.
deities in 5e. Typically oath-based.
These boots have seen everything.
Takes.
Okay, Palma's asleep. Of course, that doesn't get me a surprise round. I really feel like it should. Alright, don't one-shot me. Drop poison, that's good news for me. Poisoned. Here. Flip. Incredible. You're inoculated to that now. I'll switch back to Drow Poison. Saved. Did get a crit though. Nice. HP, huh? Throwing an Alchemist Fire is smartest. Or Spike Bolt will actually do it. Bleeding. Yeah, you'll take 2 damage. Well, even with a very scuffed start of the combat. How many range attack options serves arrows and bows this game? People underrate Ranger so much. People are starting to come around to Ranger, as they always do when large content creators tell them how to feel about classes. But hey, that's fine. Luality is a Ranger player, and easily the most prolific BG3 challenge runner. So if she gets people on the Ranger train, I'm cool with it. Until she started doing some of her challenges, I saw a lot of Ranger downplay in the fandom. It's decreased a lot since then.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, 104. I could deal with the ones that are sleeping up top. The Goblin Camp. It's not too big of an ask, though Buyog Piddle is still a bit of a question mark there. I've never even tried Hunter's Volley Special Attack. It's a good option. Yeah, because most people don't play Hunter. Most people don't play Ranger, then most people who play Ranger are playing Gloomstalker. Then people who aren't playing Gloomstalker are still unlikely to be going 11 levels deep in Hunter. It's a real good feature, and Volley can do some crazy stuff, especially with Oil of Combustion. At that point, you also have Black Hole. You can bonus action Black Hole, pull everyone together, and then click Volley with the Oil of Combustion. Anyone who survived has the oil on them. You just click another Volley, hitting them again, and then detonating the oil. And if that's a dense enough group of enemy, each of them is getting an Oil of Combustion damage, which is 3d6. So potentially 18 damage per enemy. Before Damage Riders, you could have Callous Glow, so potentially 20 damage per enemy. On top of whatever you're doing with your attacks, which will be a lot because archery scales very well. It's real good. Hunter at level 11 is very good. It's competing with other classes that also do the playstyle well. Like Gloomstalker can pick up an Assassin and a Fighter dip for the same amount of levels. You could be 5 Gloom, 4 Assassin, pick up a feat, and then 2 Fighter for Action Surge. And it's kind of same results in a different font. I could try to kill these 6. I don't think it'd be that unreasonable, but I don't know if there are any drums here. I don't want to risk a patrol getting pulled into the fight either. Very close to level 5 where you can start doing the stuff. Now, the room with Halson would definitely get me there. What other XP sources? I mean, I could go kill Gandrel. And the guy in Joaquin's Rest. Let's kill the guy in Joaquin's Rest first. If I hadn't missed out on the Frightened Ox XP, I'd be up another 50. Be up another 20 from the Goblin that I accidentally crushed. Fortunate stuff. I have a bonus action melee damage option that allows me to still hold my shield. I do currently. Alright, we'll offhand stab him with short sword of first blood. Racer you. Put a drop poison on it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't want to piss off Ethel yet. I don't want to grab any exploration XP. I could confront Kaga, but I did want to be rested for that. I haven't looted the Paladin's building yet either. In the Underdark I could do. I could try to kill Gek and Lurgan, but I would like to milk the Animate Dead XP. I could try to kill the one Hakor that's sort of isolated. That does seem scary. Could try to knock out Zevlor, Elegus, Arca. Without resources, that's also scary. Let me save. How much XP specifically is it? 64. I could try to sneak past the Hakors and make the Susur weapon, though I don't think that's enough XP. And that risks Philro aggroing, that risks me being in combat with up to 4 Hakors, and it risks Bullet. I don't want to do all that. Frightened Ox off. Yep. Frightened Ox plus the one guy that I crushed. Well, that's way too much risk. Also, if Barth and Ramira had lived, I'd have gotten 40 from them. Confront Kago with no spell slots is so scary. I don't want to do that. Gandrel with less than 30 max HP is also asking for trouble. Bridge Fist. I have to deal with Elika first. I want to be level 5 before that whole thing. Can I deal with Elika without triggering the Bridge Fist cutscene? Yes. Alright. He's gonna have an accident. I'm gonna use a good poison for her. Distance dagger. Gotcha.
Need to find a way forward. Just out a few. Never wanted the easy path. Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
Okay. Will disapproves. Yeah, of course he does. I don't have any bombs. Or do I have a mage hand?
How much farther can I go?
We don't go further that way right now. I could probably take out that bear that's chilling over there. I don't know how the druids handle, like, aggro with that. I saved and killed Findel already. There's gotta be 24 XP somewhere. There's gotta be. Booster weapon. I'm a bit wary. That area, but if I'd use an invis pot, safe enough. I've been playing as a base ranger for like the last 3 hours, just because I don't like resting. I guess proof of concept of why all the people doing that quote-unquote ultimate challenge run
I don't need any attention right now.
are all playing rangers.
One day I'll catch a break. That's a friendly looking shadow. I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do. Light on my feet.
till it's coffee time. Make the greatsword for sale purposes. Sale. What year is it? People don't do those memes anymore, do they? Raphael's bathwater time.
Don't waste a step.
It's funny, that's one of those things that I haven't really abused much on runs. I did it on the Slayer run, but only a tiny bit. That's one of the more popular cheese fountains. There's the level. Oh yeah, that is a guild artisan as well. Level 5. Here's where we get that good shit. Companions Bond. Proficiency bonus added to AC and damage rolls of companions, which is very good. But the companions also get new abilities. I guess I'm also getting spike growth now. Do I want spike growth or silence? I'm gonna need silence for Raphael, but I can always respec for that. Silence would give me an extra layer of insurance against Minthara casting Hold Person. I don't really want to put myself in that position to begin with, though, so I'll opt for spike growth, because that could just be useful everywhere. Also, I haven't done boat fight yet. I guess level 5 makes it a lot easier. I could boat fight. So, now that I'm level 5, let's confront Kaga. That'll give me the opportunity to do my respec shuffling. I have to put a silence bubble where Minty is for the Grove Defense cutscene. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Actually, hyena ear from you.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites.
You see, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. Are these...
Can't risk being an open view. Don't mind if I do. Very well.
You should put barrels there, it'd be interesting to find out. I don't find barrels to be interesting, because, like, you know the result of putting a barrel somewhere. You know what's gonna happen. The thing next to it is gonna blow up and die. One XP is 1 XP, nothing personal. It's a little personal. I don't like timber.
No one stop me yet.
you here?
What?
You think yourself?
Help! As you say, Olladin.
The bonuses.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
DC on this? Oh yeah, 5. Because I deciphered all but one. If you decipher all of them, I think it's checklist. If you do all but one, it's 5. And then for each one below that, it's +5 difficulty.
Korga,
So even if you
like
fail 2 of them, it's a DC 10 history check. That's not bad. I'd attempted to psionic overload, but I'm not going to be that greedy. Titanstring damage be like. You're getting fucked up. You love to see it. You had a great position to hit 3 with the moonbeam and you hit 1. This is almost as bad as the racism. We'll be killing her for both. Rolled a 1 and I saved. Raph? What? Raph? I want to get in for that crit. But I also don't want to die to a movie, so. Paladin's at 4. I think I'm okay with forcing you to wild shape another turn. Just get my damage in. Could have gone for a Hunter's Mark, but I'm fine with this. Hey, don't kill my XP. Don't kill my XP. Wrath don't find you, would be. Okay, thank you. Silver, Silver. You're worth XP, Silver. I need you to live. Don't kill my XP! She killed my XP.
Dost thou as the
Steal the money back from Withers.
Surely no one will notice.
order events. We talked to Kaga.
That's interesting.
And we go around getting attitudes up. Thinking we do get Damon's attitude up.
Little bit of that. What to take?
Definitely Roe Moonglow. Dareth. Blurg. Possibly also Damon and Mare.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment.
So much strength potion active. Nice.
Wrath, you take our gift. My fate lies with. Meanwhile, well, I won't forget the wounds.
Is it XP to get Hellrider's Pride from Zephyr in that conversation? Because I pickpocketed it from him already. I kind of hadn't thought about that. It is? Alright, well I'll go do it anyway and see what happens.
Here goes nothing.
Please, Tusk. It's not the time.
Okay, who's looking this way? Look somewhere else.
Out of sight, out of mind. Light on my feet.
I want to learn a trick too. It's something only I know.
Yeah, let's get Damon's attitude up now.
Right. I've got food, water. I need a quick word.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Scowl on your face before the trolls take me. Well, when you're an idiot.
I'll come back to Zephyr once I'm properly leveled, just in case. I don't want him like beating me initiative, one-shotting me. I want to fight him at all with 8 HP because Hellish Rebuke will one-shot me.
Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
$199 here. Ouch. Selling a strength font, we'll take that. Spell Thief's interesting with a ranger, because you do get good mileage out of that. I wonder if Spell Thief's ability comes back with a coffee. Might get Rain Dancer so I can open surprise rounds with Create Water, because that's one of the ones that doesn't consume your action. And that would be vuln for a big ol' Titanstring lightning arrow. Or ice arrow. Oh yeah.
Sylvanas.
Forgot about that info. Go Moonglow, and I want to buy a Hunter's Dagger. Now that I have extra attack, I'm kind of comfortable picking a fight with and killing Abdurak. Having Leviatar Scourge is nice.
That you recognize the crest she bears.
No judgment, no pick. Seems you're a friend of the family. That warrants a discount. A small one.
Small is in a 0% discount, because that's what she just gave me. Monster Slayer Glaive is... What monstrosities are relevant? I'm probably not gonna fight Karnas. He'll be undead by the time I fight him. Boulette. Boulette, Minotaurs, Hook Horrors. Extra damage on them. Out of price range right now, but...
Pleasure.
The thought that counts. Doggos? Which Doggos?
Personal research progressing. Not well. The nutrition I speak.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very.
Shake ring fight. Oh, those are monstrosities? I guess I always assumed they were beasts or undead. I never looked. Weird.
Have you spoken with Skris? Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is very... Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Probably time to set up a dedicated crafter as well. Full person scroll goes in the backpack. You cannot afford all this blurb. What are you doing?
Very well.
I guess I hadn't sold him anything, so he didn't have the,
I have never seen any. I greet you, son child.
weird stock multiplier.
May your
And once I assign another level, I'll cycle through my levels to refresh Gareth and Blurg's inventories to buy stuff that I need. And I go to Roe Moonglow to get a second Hunter's Dagger. And then we start planning for prepping Grove Defense and all that.
That's that then. Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I could go get Brem's attitude up, but I don't really see the need. Because Dareth sells invis pots too. That'd be the main thing I would want from Brem. Still haven't stolen the caustic band yet. Kept forgetting. Now I'm at the point where I don't want it. Because I have better rings. Big. Yeah, I don't know why Larian increased the price of caustic band so much. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I guess in group play at this point in the game, I might do it, but I probably still wouldn't. Like, what rings do I have? I have Whispering Promise, Crusher's Ring, Charm Advantage, +2 Stealth, Poison Resist, Light. I suppose if I wanted 2 characters to have, like, combat-relevant rings, that's where it would come in. Yes. It's still, like, it's so expensive. Like, with max attitude and +5 persuasion, still more than the price I paid for the Titanstring bow. I don't know, man.
This'll do wonders for the shop. Well, no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
So, as usual, Elixirs of Heroism are great, and we stock up on those. Strength pots are mostly for summons. Because I'm gonna need the bear to have as much accuracy as possible for the disarm strats. Depending on how much strength it has at different levels, Heroism, Hill, or Cloud. will be the go-tos.
Have I got everything?
Oh, the lock level here. I may as well get shovel.
Getting lost like that.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
What spell slot elixirs? No, not really. Yeah, not really. I have way more stuff to sell in my storage. All these books, too. I guess I should go check and see if Gale is hungry.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Watch some next.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Forgot I gave her one already. I should just buy all this.
That's that then. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Now we check Blurg. Get more spike bulbs and void bulbs from Omelum. Assign another level. Check those two again. Check Dareth. Go back to Romoon Will. Get Dagger. Go back to Withers. Respec. Repeat this process to stock up on bombs.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
I greet you, son child. May
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Hoping for Wall of Fire, but Ice Storm isn't bad. Neither Sleet Storm. I could work with those. I should buy the Ice Storms for one, actually. Good surprise round opener.
I greet you, son child.
I almost clicked it. Okay.
May I have never seen anything. Is my species evolving?
Hey, because it's been a minute. Yeah, I go through this. And go give the idol to Maul for Ring of Protection.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Vigilance. Dareth has a hide armor +2. Better to buy from her than from the goblin vendor. Yeah.
everything?
I saw the rest of the stuff.
Wait, you're not it. So, you're Master Illy. So, what first, Master? Illy's so busy. Oh.
Boss fight.
Wait till the hubbub's died down.
Of course, it was Bibberback.
Who's Bibberbang?
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. That's that.
More selling. So much of this game is inventory management. I'm pretty okay with it. My brand of neurodivergence meshes well with this. I don't mind it. I understand people who do though.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Back over 1k gold, which is a nice place to be sitting. I could afford this. You know what? Why not? We'll keep runs fresh. I bought the caustic band. Stupid choice. I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna miss shots because of not having Whisper and Promise accuracy. Sometimes we get a little silly here. Having this hide armor means I will have enough initiative to outspeed sword spiders for sure. That's pretty nice. I could sell soul coins.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Keep one for the Karlach dialogue that I haven't triggered yet. That's some approval. Yeah, I gotta maintain companion approval. Next. Alright, Goblin Camp, Romu Glow. Buy Hunter's Dagger and any scrolls that might be relevant. I should check Aaron for scrolls as well.
Let's see what this does.
And we respec back to Ranger and see what abilities it actually restored from respecking. If I got my companion back, I guess I could go for boss stuff. How am I gonna do Bridge Fist without taking like a wizard level or something?
Ah, the family friend. Need something?
Okay, Ro understood the assignment with scrolls this time. That's a lot of value. I don't actually want that soul coin to be worse. There's the Hunter's Dagger.
Kill.
We got a double Hunter's Dagger for haha funnies. Oh, I don't like my AC being that low. I guess I'll get back up to 18 with Shield of Faith. I get Ring of Protection over Crusher's Ring, I suppose. Let's go get protection. I could use Shuffle to get Shapeshifter's Boon right now as well. I guess I don't hate that idea. I'm not going to do that while I have these levels though, because I don't currently have any Beastmaster levels. It's like a temporary dialogue situation. I want to really violate the spirit of the run.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Tasmal Killer. Lots of arrows. Just being generous. This would be where I go for the knockout XP on the rest of the Grove residents. I don't know how badly I want to do that.
I had a feeling you'd be back. I had a feeling you'd be back.
Vigilance, yes, please. Thank you, Mole.
Anything else? You've been a friend.
6 bombs. Back to Myconid Colony, and then back to camp. Over to Withers, and I respec.
Dost thou require as?
Ranger. Now that I have Shovel and Scratch soon, probably. Guess I could justify taking a resistance here. Take fire resistance. We go Perception, Stealth, Athletics. Honestly could get the Ethel hair boost now too, but I don't like dealing with red caps without Ring of Reaction if I don't have to. On like Jack of all trades, I probably do it early. Doesn't have to be right now. Okay with staying a 10 con? I think so. Try that out. Improve my spell save DC. Things like poisons, probably. No, that doesn't go off my spell casting. Improve my spell save DC on something eventually. Just put it in Constitution. I don't want to lose the run now that we're finally getting into it. And if I'm doing silly stuff like Hunter's Dagger testing when I've never tried to use that before. Buffer is nice.
Let's see what you're hiding.
We steal back our money from withers.
Your pocket to mine.
Breathe deep and move.
I have 20 void bulbs. Oh, yeah, I don't need more of those right now.
Something's on my mind.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Go there for now. I think I need more strength pots right now. I would like more invis. I'll sell a little more to you. You can have a dark vision scroll. 2 speak with dead. I could probably sell you all 3, but just in case. Just in case. Oh yeah, I was gonna go see if Gale is hungry. Good shield fake. Let's not yet. Let's actually sign the levels. Can't sleep long strider. Weapon fighting be cool, but archery is better. We all know archery is crap. Here's Mark. Alert. You can get away without it right now, but always nice to have. Spike growth. I suppose firewall scroll is less necessary if I just use spike growth.
No, never mind.
That didn't restore my companion. I will have to rest.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I'll take the bomb in the featherfall pot.
That's that then.
Landed on Micah's head again.
The nutrition my species receives from other mines.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is
Raider invis. Alright, Lurk. Animate that too? Yeah, shit. Alright, gonna need to come back and buy more scrolls from him. I'll need a little more money for that. Oh yeah, I have Pale Oak. I can sell Pale Oak. Lurk, buy this.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection.
Okay, now that most of our inventory stuff is managed, we do that. I can pop back over here. We rest. Why am I at 21? It's 2 from Haste Force. Probably Shadowheart and Lae'zel are doing. Oh no, Zora.
My gods, damn it. Karlach meets the criteria.
Will.
I'll... Been a long time since someone's...
No, And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet. It's difficult for me to talk about.
Disadvantage.
I'm sorry.
Go for it anyway. Wow. Thanks, game.
Please.
It's been 8 hours.
Not Zariel's victims. No, but I promise you, every thrust of... But I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out is
Promise
if I
you
can
every thrust, but
outbargain.
I don't have a clue where to start.
We're standing here
Okay,
with
buddy,
nothing
we
but
won't
the
win there.
clothes on our backs and the worms in our... We can't...
Promise I'd be back,
You're
brother.
desperate to be rid of it. And the parasites are merely a symptom. Were it not for my protection, hell, no, you.
Build a faith.
Have I got everything?
Actually, first let's get shovel. And my bear companion.
Still breathing. Despite everything.
Eat.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Eat. Come.
All right. Looking ahead.
Way too much stuff. Herald away. Studded leather. Great sword. Okay. Ursa Major. Still only 15 strength, but Ursa can do Honeyed Paws now, which is the linchpin for the entire run. The Ursa gets a strength elixir, so her accuracy is a little less trash. I'm gonna need to use Staff of Arcane Blessing here, so I'll go with Absolute's Warboard. Gonna steal from boss. I'm planning on using Ursa to disarm boss. We're actually heading over to do that now. I think now is as good a time as any. So it'll be a letdown if it doesn't go well, but all I really need Ursa to do is land a hit.
What to do? time to rest?
I guess look at shovel strength plug here. I don't think this will work the way I'm having shovel do this. But we'll see. So there's some flaming fists that exist for the cutscene that happens over there. But if you get close enough to them without triggering the cutscene, you can kill them with a bomb. They have enough HP that they always die to 2 bombs. Or 1 bomb that takes fall damage. So a mage hand throwing a single bomb from right next to where Elika was, that's the perfect way of dealing with it. I'm gonna try doing this, though. I don't expect to actually get any of the bonus fists this way. But we'll just play it out. Yes, I'll have to resummon shovel. They're here. Render in? Yeah. So if a player gets close enough, they trigger the cutscene, and everybody scatters. Mage hands, animate dead summons, and shovel are great for this. Gauntlet Dion, level 4 with 14 HP. They're all level 4 with 14 HP. They're very much placeholder NPCs. Doesn't matter if they see shovel.
By order of the Flaming Fist, halt!
Or what? Show us what you can do, worm.
I don't think this will work out the way I want it to.
Drop your weapon! This...
No.
Did that guy live?
No, our queen.
Facing that lot with...
I got XP for at least 1. Okay, I got 1 of them. That's fine.
Don't waste a step.
Now we sneak closer. Then I'm going to cast Bless on Ursa. Or drink it into his pot, and then jump in to position to attack boss.
Better be cautious.
$91. Up and drops. Because I'd like to keep Ursa alive, I'm gonna have her drink another Invis pot. Hope they fail the detection. That one wasn't surprised for some reason. Oh, no, different round, that's why. Let's see. Do they actually have superiority die that they're using for these, or did they just cheat and get to use it? I think they're going off of superiority die.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Yoink. Fiver's outrange.
Keeping my head down. Time to press ahead.
Just get me very away. Try to have Ursa outrange. Great combat that way. This is by far the most consistent way to get Silver Sword of the Astral Plane in Act 1. 91% success rate. If I got level 6, then Cloud Giant Elixirs would be in the pool, so that would be even more accuracy for Ursa.
I can be subtle sometimes.
And combat's broken. Look at the new toy. If I want to deal with them... I did buy that Ice Storm.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I didn't grab an Expeditious Retreat scroll. I maybe should have done.
Something good here, I hope.
Daggers.
Need to find a way forward.
Playing around the worst case. Versus there just in case.
Can't stay idle.
I have 3 bomb tosses here. There's one. believe that hits both of them. I'm not sure it will. 2. I could Titanstring shot, but Bertha can parry, so we always just bomb again.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Cool. I didn't get the maximum possible XP from that, because I didn't get more than one of the cutscene fists, and I didn't get any of the cutscene gift.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles.
I never succeeded, so I don't care about it.
You
So, yeah, if you want consistency in getting the silver sword, I do highly recommend a level 5 or higher Beastmaster.
What's in here? More
Oh,
for
hey.
me?
Only one of my bombs blew up. Right, because Halarian changed that whole thing. Right.
The shield is still warm to the touch. A dragon is not to be trifled with.
Didn't know there was dialogue picking up that shield. Neat. I guess it'll be XP if I have Blaze. I'll use that quest item. Or if I speak with that on Beretha. Wait. I go talk to Zevlor. Order of events now is talk to Zevlor, free Halcyon, then start whittling away at the goblin camp a little bit around the edges. Although maybe instead I just then go free Saza, which will lead right into me getting Assassin's Dagger, and Minthara prepping for the raid. With Minthara prepping for the raid, I then go kill Jorah Ragzlin and as much of the goblin camp as I can. I don't necessarily need to kill Jorah Ragzlin because I'm doing a defend the Grove run. So maybe I don't. Maybe before I free Saza, I disarm Minthara. Take care of all that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that better.
I'm told the Druids... Goblins strike now, we're
Okay, so 45 XP. I guess now would be the time to knock out Zevlor. I don't really want to mess with that. It's gonna go on the science list. Wrong. Yeah, I just have this damage now. And cool thing about being a half-orc shapeshifted into a gift to get the bonus of gift weaponry is that I still get my extra half-orc crit die. So hit harder than a Get Yankee ever could, literally. Got Caustic Band 2. I don't have anything in my glove slot that could help me right now, but I suppose I could Fleet Fingers, and that would compensate for the lack of mobility from not having Crusher's Ring. Okay, I like that. Yeah, let's go free house. Free house, and then that'll be probably it for today. It's been 8.5 hours. I would like to, you know, finish with the wilderness map in one stream, but that requires more time than I feel like putting in right now. So we'll just do the jail fight. I can also switch back to Horseplay +1 for that. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on Gale. I don't need to check on Gale right now. Check on Gale tomorrow. Let's put another quick 8 hours. Just a quick 8 hours. Light work. Oh yeah, you get psychic resistance from this thing too. Charm immunity, advantage on mental saving throws, psychic resistance. If it got the initiative from Soulbreaker Greatsword, it would actually be worth the hype.
Doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
If I still had Find Familiar, Cat Familiar would go pretty crazy here. Put the bear in position over here.
Can't give up now.
Use that elixir because I don't feel like thinking.
I'll be fine.
You had to move. I want to destroy the suspicious meat. Here's what I'll do.
You're being arrested for...
Okay, cheater. You're gonna do that. Then I'll just do that. How about that? Drink every time Quack says that. The crit miss. Damn. And got hit with the big ouchie. May as well take the rest of the suspicious meat. A little bit of looting. Areas in combat, that's fine. I don't want to stand here to finish this guy off. Pause. Take that great axe, move it away from you. Warrior Plague is a battle master, and that menacing attack has crit and one-shot characters on various runs. But can't do battle master shit if you don't have a weapon. And there is no save for that. If the attack hits and you are capable of being disarmed and you are holding a weapon, you are no longer holding a weapon. It's so good.
goes nothing.
Goofy damage.
Don't waste a step.
Yes, please get the guards. Actually. Alson, don't catch up. Good shit, Ursa. Yeah, the hunters. No, that was just the companion's bond is just my proficiency bonus. Yeah, right. That's an extra +3 to hit and +3 damage. So good. Beastmaster is heat. I'm actually so impressed. Go for the wargs, Halson. Hey, Halson chose a sensible target over the nearest child. It's new for him.
Best be on my way.
Doesn't make sense. Finish you. Reapply Hunter's Mark to you. Finish you. Or miss. Missing works too. Don't you crit Ursa? Oh, you crit Halson? Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm going with that. Halson, you have multi-attack. Why did you... Alright, man. Sure.
With haste.
I'm gonna get the high ground over here.
That should work.
Plan is to avoid both them through the spikes. Job Ursa. Position you right there. I don't think Ursa gets extra attack to like level 11 or something crazy. That's unfortunate. Good old spike.
Let's get this over with. Have to keep going.
Nice disengage, I guess. Okay, you don't get your bow anymore. Oh, well, you don't get to live anymore.
These things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead. But that'll fit in my pack.
He pause is so good. The 13 damage currently. Damage isn't even what I care about.
What's inside?
You know, I could get the Moon Lantern from Karnas that way. I really wanted to. instead of doing it any sensible
By the
way.
way, I owe thanks. I am the Druid Halsin. How is this? That must be where these enchantments. If you want to find a cure, you must. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. They are the ones holding these parrots. There is no safety. Mason.
Loot the wargs for the warg fangs, and then loot the skeleton for the warg fang. See what I did there? I'm so funny and clever and witty. It's a dagger called warg fang.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
So
it
we're
could
gonna go
have.
for the minty disarm.
Oh, I took the edge off.
Thinking a combination of shovel and Ursa is gonna work well here.
Blood. No, never mind.
Here's a shot. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me.
Crying Eye might reveal double, but we'll see what happens.
Much like your words is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
The village to the east. It's abandoned. How many raiders do we have?
I guess I'll make use
Plenty
in
of
this spot here.
lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
Alright. Ursa gets Featherfall, Jump, and Invis. I dash, return base. Let me pause.
How about I stop following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Now, Minthara's weapons are on the ground. Here's the tricky part. I need to move them.
Bloody hell, what? Leave me alone!
Now, I could put them on the bridge, then destroy the bridge. They fall into the pit. But I would like to have the mace to sell. What we're instead gonna do make them here. We're gonna get little me. I'll commit it in this spot here. It's gonna break as soon as I pick up the item, or if Scrying Eye sees me.
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
I'm trying to dash. Go down. I take these.
Here we go.
Then just walk back into here. send these to camp.
Another step forward.
Thief on the loose. Well, once the crime response for the theft has elapsed, Minthara will just be chilling there. No weapons.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Not hostile. No weapon. So dealing with her later should be substantially easier. She will prioritize throwing with soul branding, but that's one of the reasons I took fire resistance from Wasteland Wanderer. And we could do this to Dror Ragzlin as well. But, I mean, since we're doing Grove defense route, the strat will be getting him in a surprise round and then one-turning him anyway. So we don't get too much mileage out of the disarm there.
Get your eye off my arse!
They're back to normal behaviors. Oh yeah, her AC even went down because she was getting one from dual wielder.
I'll take that.
Gone here, fool, did ya?
Fuck off.
At least give me a sword! We want you
One of these runs I'm gonna save this guy. You can. It's just not ever worth it. It's a folk hero inspiration, so Will's background. But like, it is not safe. So in terms of other upcoming funny disarms, like I mentioned, we could do Karnas, but the way we do Karnas anyway, it's, you know, we get the Moon Lantern through dialogue. Ketheric will be in Act 2. We'll be doing that to Ketheric. I could try to do it to Kithrak Therazin as well. Get Soulbreaker Greatsword. It's substantially easier to deal with her when she doesn't have that. Can't parry without a weapon. But we'll see if I'm willing to risk that. This is a good stopping point. I've been live for 8 hours, 41 minutes. Beastmaster's cool. We got Honey Paws. We only got to use it a couple times so far, but it's going to be very impactful throughout the run. And we'll think of some other cool Beastmaster stuff we can do. Thank you, everybody. Anyone live to raid? Caught the ad break by 2 seconds. Literally, it was going to start in 2 seconds. Trade is on. We'll raid trade. Yeah, thanks so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Normal streams almost every day this week. No stream Thursday. Yeah, other than that. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of the long weekend. And although it's almost over. And has a wonderful rest of the day. See you next time. Bye.